go live, I will post
I wish
the
I could have
links.
asked that thing for a spell slot.
What did you say?
I wish I could have asked that thing.
I thought
for a
somebody
fucking
did do
spell
that.
slot.
Was that Silas?
Yeah, Silas did, but we had to ask about.
Oh, what did I do?
You asked for a spell slot and you got it.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking awesome.
Wait, you could do
Yeah.
that? Oh, so you asked the evil totem for a spell slot?
Yeah.
Oh
dude,
yeah, so
I
you
could
did
heal Nareth.
partake. You did partake. You weren't clean.
Yeah, but
you
I-
tried to pass yourself
I-
off.
Mine was not selfish though. I did something so I could heal your ass.
No. Oh yeah, you then used. Yeah.
Yeah,
Norath
then
has
he
no
used
issue with
to.
you, but you still accepted a dark bargain with Satan.
Yeah, why
I
do you
mean,
guys
I-
think it's satanic? It's from
That
a
would not
jungle
be-
somewhere.
It would not be the
Yeah,
first time.
it's not necessarily satanic. It's just
That thing
Got
is the
undead
obelisk
energy.
from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Okay, that's what that is.
Out of all
You
the
just
things
fucking
that-
threw the
Out
ball
of
in
all the
air.
things to call satanic in this building, it's the totem.
Come on, boys.
There's been like actual demons, like straight up blood demons.
Do you
and
guys
stuff.
forget that the totem started glowing when the monster actually became the other monster?
Yeah, the monster
They
made a
put 'em-
wish, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The monster's like,
He's
give me
stronger.
more head.
Hope you guys are ready to be level 3 after we open this box.
Yeah, I don't think so.
you imagine we open this
That
box, it's
giant
just like,
thing.
there's 6 beds in here. Take a nap.
The cosmic nap.
Oh, by the way, speaking of, did Derek's use any abilities? Anything I need to
I
know
don't think so, right?
that I'm limited on?
You used the breath
I think
charge.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot
Oh,
to
yeah,
drop
breath
one of your
weapon
breath
on the
charges,
monster.
but that's it.
Well,
just
you
updated
don't
it.
have to do that. You don't know. You don't.
But we also burn all of the bodies. All the
That's
undead
fine. You can
bodies
just give
in
me
the
an
hole
extra
we
breath
burned.
charge. That's fine.
I actually had done it, but I reset it so that I could test something, and then I forgot to undo it. But that's alright.
Mm.
You know how it
That's-
goes.
If we add an age system, older Draconin should have more breath charges.
Of course
Should
you
they
feel
less?
that way, old
Yeah,
one.
I wonder
No,
why he
you're-
feels that way.
No. Here's why.
Wait.
Because I would argue that Narath, since he's being artificially empowered, would have the stats for the young guy instead of the old guy.
Alright, so that has nothing to do with Older Draconin, and that's just Narat.
Yeah,
You're-
he's just hanging. He's just talking.
Your breath charges should scale with your constitution because it's how much air you can pull into your lungs.
Bro, I have a
Mm.
+3. Hell yeah.
Mm. Instead of your proficiency bone. Mm. I guess that would make Draconin tanks busted as hell. Like if you go for the health as your main stat, that's pretty good.
You can just fucking breathe fire constantly.
Yeah.
7 charges by the end of the game.
Yeah, and you make a constitution saving throw to see if you fuck up your throat by the end of it.
All right.
That
Well,
was a sentence.
gentlemen, we are about to embark on a grand jury. Grand jury.
Grand jury.
That's where you're going after
Oh.
this court-martialed. Has everybody done loading?
Mhm.
I am done.
I'm loaded. I'm
It's
ready.
boxing
I wish I
time.
could have edited my Red Draconin skull, but I can't while it's paused.
Why? What do you need to edit about it?
Remember what we talked about? That it has new lore? I have to put the lore in.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well,
Taskmaster? What the fuck is that? It's a fucking speaker, boys.
okay. So as you are sizing up this enormous crate after finding a secret passage through the wall, you feel that sense of foreboding, like, well, this can't be good. And the air in this room is unusually hot. You feel like it's almost it's borderline sauna levels, right? It's making you bake in sweat if you stay too long, that kind of vibe. So, who among you enters and who among you turns around to reconsider? That's the question.
Derek steps foot.
You'll find out as soon as the game's on pop.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Derek steps foot in.
I
He has a
can't
thing
go in.
against boxers.
Give
Oh,
me
that's
a
right.
minute.
Let me in.
Let me in.
No, I
let
can't
me.
leave.
Let me at the box.
You can't actually walk in.
Oh shit, we can't leave either.
By the
It'd
way,
be
I
really-
feel like there's weird stuff going on.
It'd be
with
really
this-
nice
this
if
lighting.
like
This is the door.
is there an actual note on the box, by the way?
Yeah,
That's the manifest.
there's a manifest, like
Oh,
all
yeah.
the boxes.
All right, so I
okay.
grabbed the manifest.
Dude, get Astarium in here.
Oh yeah, it's true. I'm
Ro
Astorian.
doesn't read it because he can't read.
That's fair enough.
Bro.
That's fair enough reason not to read something. You know, it's like,
If you
ah,
take an
yeah.
illiterate character, you should get a +1 to strength.
I will assist
No,
him in
you don't want to
reading
give me even
the-
more strength.
Okay, you get a +1 to charisma because you're cute retarded.
He's a
Okay,
little slow.
so who is reading it? It's Narath right now.
Narath,
Yeah, it's because
Narath takes
he's
it.
got his ability to read stuff now, even if it's not in the same language. This one is in common though,
language.
so anybody could read this except for Ro. And so this manifest describes delivery, and the keynotes that you see scanning the page are that it actually seems to have cost about the same as the expensive cost of shipping the witness that had given you that power earlier. However, it does reference a few lost ones and an apology for not being able to deliver the full amount.
There was supposed to be more than one of these boxes?
Javai is without reading it, obviously, because he's all the way in the back, so he doesn't know this is happening. He's gonna look to Maxon and say, Maxon, is this the one you delivered?
He did say that when we left. When we at the end of the session, he said that's just the delivery.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
said, "Oh, well,
Alright.
all the
You already
deliveries
know
are
this.
full of monsters."
Yeah.
What
so-
did Baleathal say?
Oh, and then so at the very end of the session, Maxon was like, "That's just the delivery that we brought in," and then
Oh,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
"Yeah," and then the rest of the party was like, "Yeah," and all the deliveries are full of monsters.
It's so true.
Yeah, so he's looking a bit, he's got a lighter complexion to him, a bit pale in the face as he stares over. He swallows nervously, and he's like, "You sure there are monsters in this thing?"
Indeed.
Before Narath speaks, does he feel a compulsion to open this thing?
There is no compulsion. It's as if currently there's no there's like a moment of like you're probing basically for that connection, and it's you're getting the same kind of experience you get when your patron is either busy or disinterested and not necessarily paying too close attention to whatever it is you're doing.
Okay. And Narath will respond. He said that you sure it has monsters?
He's like nervously asking if that's really what happened with these things.
All of the abominations you've seen have been delivered here in crates, small or large, or in between. We have destroyed many of them. Not one has been clean.
Well, he's definitely not pleased with that reaction, but for now he remains silent.
Reading this, and then Narath will say, which is quite worrisome when you take into account that this says that there are several missing crates. He will
Whatever
then
was
hand the
within
paper
them.
to Silas. Oh, go ahead.
Whatever was within them must have given them trouble in the other crates, I'm guessing.
I want to check the manifest for any information about the shipper or any other employees or locations.
Okay, Silas, the main things that stand out to you about that are that this one does not seem to have come from the Harkman and Sons shipping company. Instead, it references an imperial shipping company of a place that you do not recognize. Narath, you will have noticed, however, that this is from this is the same kind of shipping company you might spot on another continent, indicating that this one comes from the Far East, most likely.
Oh Lord.
I told you, it's an undead dragon. I bet you.
There can't be two of them in the same campaign.
Got him.
Why would you say such a? Why would you speak such nonsense?
I don't know, why would I?
Javai pulling out his bow, if it is Javai, which it obviously isn't, is gonna say, we should just open it, get it over with. It's been a very odd day. He keeps saying that.
Well, he's not wrong. He's
No, certainly not.
Would you like to
Norath.
do the honors, Javai?
Norath will say, the last one we tried to open was far more powerful and was half the size.
Hearing what Silas said, he's gonna approach with his crowbar.
At this, Maxon will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You guys want to open this thing?
Well, what are we supposed to wait until it kills everyone else?
Javai, turning from the box, is gonna say, "Oh, right, Maxim. We have to go systematically throughout this manor, opening and killing every box and the people who put them there. Not you, the elders, because there's this eldritch being that's asking us to help free it. Long story. I told you, it's been a very odd day."
What an
Norath
explanation.
looks at Blink like he's a fucking moron. when
Maxon is very confused and perplexed, and he says, asking you to free it. Why does he need all of this stuff killed?
We didn't ask.
Darius is gonna say. Darius is gonna add. Just don't ask until after.
The creature wants to have vengeance upon those who created it, and it wants us to destroy them, and then it will free itself, or the spirits locked within it.
See? Total sense.
Yes, because it's every day you send into a cellar and an abominable eldritch being that has consumed countless souls gives you such a quest. Yes, perfect sense. Everything about this makes perfect sense.
Indeed.
Well, if you look at it in a vacuum and you take away normal life, yeah.
Norath is just dumbfounded.
That's okay. Blink's off the deep end, so.
He will think to Avina, all that effort I put into lying about being a priest of Savla.
Avina will respond, do you think the elf one knows that he's forgotten? That the great one cares not for these crates?
Probably not.
Ugh.
So,
Oh, what? Where is Javoin?
Yeah, wait.
he's being carried by Derek still, I believe.
Yeah.
He's in Dark's
I
inventory.
completely forgot. Yeah,
You're the doorman.
No, leave
Yeah.
him in the corner in case this thing has to talk through him.
Okay, I'm gonna put him in a corner. Blop! I drop him down in the corner. I completely
Norath
forgot I
will
was
walk
carrying him the whole
over
time.
to Maxon, and he will say, what the fuck do I even say to that? We just confessed to being fucking, like...
Being insane people?
Yeah, like, well, how did Maxon look with this knowledge now? Like,
Let's say he looks like he's backing away towards the entryway. That's what it looks
By the way,
Yeah,
like.
where's my character thread? Can't find it. Where is it?
Oh, it
Norath will
probably
say
went
to
for
Maxon,
it went to hiding.
How
I
do I
understand
how do I
if
unhide it?
this makes you uncomfortable. Gods know that it has made all of us
Thank you.
rather uncomfortable. However, it is important to realize that none of us would likely be alive if wouldn't be alive to put down the creatures like the abomination you saw in that room if we did not parlay with the being.
Derek's is going to say, Con. Great Theo Hernok.
Oh yeah, wait.
You-
Narath is
go ahead,
mad
go
that this is out of character. Narath is mad that I told Maxim that we made a deal with an eldritch being.
Yes.
Why? He's an idiot. Because you really care about his life?
Yes.
That's a lie. Don't lie to yourself.
That's not a lie. Rat's not an evil character.
Anyway,
He was upset that the elf girl got killed. The one he talked to.
Yeah, in a very mangled way as well.
Yeah,
like-
Derek's will forever carry that memory with him. Yeah.
He's wearing
Wrath
part of
is
her right
not
now.
Jason. He's not, like, I don't give a fuck about anybody. Like, he does care. He's just, he's in a bit of a situation right now.
So, while all this is happening, Ro is gonna reach out and touch the crate. While
Okay.
also, like, kind of studying it.
Reach out and touch crate.
As you
Right.
as you reach out and touch the crate, while Blink futilely works to open the crate with his crowbar and is not working out at all.
I got a 14. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not happening. You sense this sensation that you sense within is like must be what would normally be like an absolute whirlwind, a maelstrom, a storm, but every drop of water that would be in such a storm is calm, quiet, and silent, as if currently in some kind of slumber. You get the sense that whatever is within, if it's one thing or 1,000 things, they are collectively sleeping. But that disturbances to the outside could certainly threaten that slumber.
It's a good thing my crowbar is useless.
That's right. This is very interesting. This crate is different from all the others. When I touched the others, I could feel the anguish and the emotions of the spirits within. They were all tumultuous. Damn, speaking.
That's a hard word for Ro, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's a big word for our
Yeah.
doggy boy.
It was as if a storm was raging within, but this one, it's calm, it's quiet, as if it were asleep, waiting for something to awake it. It may be possible that we can avoid fighting what is within, at least for now.
Derek's is going to say, for some reason, I like that a lot less.
When I was looking through the book of abominable things, like, did I see like any summoning things that looked like they would be about this size?
When you were looking through the book of abominable things, the oh right, yeah, you had there was something else that you had. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. That was the thing that you have to like spend more time to decode because you got to get rid of the magical like glyphs on it. So the book references summoning like horrors of various sizes up to ones that could be the size of entire mountains. So, yes, you probably did see one that could have matched a size that could be contained by this crate.
I'd like to pull out the book and just turn to that page and see if If there's if something of that size would be intelligent.
Considering that this crate is made of wood, what if we were to burn it?
Without knowing what it is, I have no idea if that would be effective or not.
The magical capabilities of the abomination of the eyed abomination makes me inclined toward makes me believe that it would just put out the fire once awakened.
Well, if they're all calm and asleep, why not set it ablaze?
Or just smash it.
I like your thinking.
Yeah, that's what we've done so far. Axe, mace, whack, whack.
That's true.
By
Why,
any means,
why are you
Short
picking a
rest is an
fight
hour,
with the
right?
big one?
Why?
At
What do you
this,
say?
Narath will say they tried to pick a fight with the other one until we talked them down.
Oh yeah, we all felt that. But I mean, the big one. You really think you're going to take him?
Do you know?
This is the
what it
DM
is?
telling us to stop. Okay.
you can't metagame that. Let's listen to the dwarf.
Oh.
Shut up and
I
listen
think
to
it
the
makes
dwarf.
sense to ask him, like, "Hey, do you know what the fuck you're talking about?"
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that is wise. Narath would also think that, so he will ask Avina, what do you know of the other abominations, my dear?
Well,
I'm not gonna ask Fendel.
yeah, Fendel's he's feasting.
He's just gonna be like,
still.
"Eat it."
He's like, we can eat each other.
What?
Ivina is has like a brief pause for a moment, and then she says, "Well, every one of
Likes
us
that, I will cold
here."
touch it.
What would you say?
If Silas uses that tinderbox, I will cold touch it.
I'm assisting his tinderbox.
I'm behind the crate. You can't see me.
Okay, perception check.
You're busy talking to somebody
Yeah.
inside your head, so good luck.
Oh my god.
Evina says, "We were all summoned at the same locus. They found a great conflagration of history, and they raised the dead. Our spirits walked the earth once more, but of exactly who is within this one, I could not tell you."
Do you think it would be as open to conversation as your original host?
I would not bet my life on it.
Then it is best that we put this to the flame after we clear out the rest. If only I could make them see that reason. And then at this, Narath will say, let us leave sleeping dogs lie for now. There are other abominations to cleanse. Once we clear the manor, we can burn not just the crate, but the whole room.
Have we already started the fire?
Or is that what you were actually trying to do?
We didn't start the fire. It was always
All right,
her.
so unironically, I'm thinking that we can actually fast track the whole manor, and we can start the fire, and then this abomination will chase us through the manor and just destroy it for us.
That's called being retarded.
What is this like
That's
Scooby Doo?
asking for like
Yes.
a level 10 boss to bust into the basement.
Yeah,
while we're in the
I'm
middle
just
of a big
worried
fight.
it's literally
Yeah.
a Dracolich or something. to be
Yeah.
honest.
It is a very big box.
Yeah,
Big box, big scary.
and it came
Even
from
bigger
the
box
Eastern.
than the other ugly abomination that we talked to. So
Yeah, that could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Probably
but he was nice.
yeah,
That
but
is
yeah.
true.
You
Yeah.
are
But if we
you're
set him on
setting this
fire,
one
he
on
might have
fire.
been less. Yeah, it might have been less nice.
Yeah, you're burning this one.
What
Yeah,
if
dude.
Is Silas burning?
I
the
mean,
car?
if you guys want to open it, just fucking cut off the skin wraps like last time.
we
No,
should
you
leave?
did that.
We should leave a trail of corpses going back to the corner guard. So I guess
Oh, Alexander doesn't even know about the corner guard.
No, please tell me about
No.
that.
The harlot.
Many harlots.
Oh, many harlots.
Whores? There are a bunch of whores in this manor?
In the
According to
walls,
the
many
corner guard.
harlots.
Oh, that's right. Somebody told me something about whores in the walls.
That's right.
Yeah,
Man,
it's-
No
they-
further
missed-
context needed.
they
I missed
so-
a fun
yeah.
time.
Yeah, they found a guard who was an elven guard who was standing guard like on the other side of the wall to Javai's bedroom, and like right on the other side of that wall was his bed, and he was stood there and he said, "I be gone! I am here to guard this wall. This is the most important wall of them all." And he describes how like he stops the demons and harlots from passing through the walls to attempt to disrupt Javai's sleep. And
That's very cool. I like
yeah, he's like it happens at least once a day and stuff like that.
Yeah, we were. What the fuck?
This is my wall, and it is the fairest of them all.
he patted the wall behind him as he described it. He's like, "This wall is the most important on the whole map." So you guys, they were left there anyway, as you might imagine.
They just left and they're like, you know what? That's okay. You can protect the wall.
You should just take him, kill him in front of the idol, and sell his soul to its wing. At least get a spell slot.
Yeah, go ahead and do that in front of Darax. Go ahead, do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad
Go
idea.
ahead.
Let's make him. Let's just go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, please do this.
It's an elf. Like, you're not okay with an elf being sent to hell? Come
As
on.
Darax has discovered, not all elves are bad. Okay, they're clearly.
What do you mean?
soul-
All elves have been teleported into hell. It's even 100% failure rate. The only good guy we have is a human.
Those poor.
Well, until he gets teleported to hell too.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we're 50-50
Wait,
because
you think
Silas
Nick's a
leaves.
good guy?
Who?
What Maxon? That's his name, Maxon. Yeah,
Maxon? Yeah, he's a homie.
he's a
He's
homie.
okay. Yeah, he hasn't done
They
anything
were
wrong
very
yet.
suspicious of him. They didn't know if he was even real.
No, why?
Yeah,
Why
tried
was
to
he in the manor?
intimidate him.
Why was Maxon in the manor?
He was delivering this box, bro.
Yeah, he literally was delivering this exact box.
How did
That's why he was
Maxon
here.
bring the whole box?
No, he
here?
wasn't the only one. He was like the
I was
the
fixing to say.
you could describe
He was
him
a
as
part of the
like
group.
the foreman of the crew that was like
Oh,
helping
okay.
direct the box and stuff. But he
Wow,
was
I
also
see the other
guarding
guys.
its delivery to the Elven Manor in the first place.
Okay,
Alright,
then-
are we actually setting this on fire, 3 Crow? I'm asking 3 Crow.
following the sequence of events, while Narath is mid conversation, I light the tinderbox.
Yeah, he does.
He's lit the
conversation
tinderbox.
in
He
my
has
head.
not set the box on fire yet.
The fire is immediately, like plumes and makes the already hot room much hotter. It actually seems
Why
to.
is the room hot?
Well, you guys don't know that.
We don't know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. if
Likely
it
the
was-
creature in the box, I would guess.
Oh my, he not wants the chill touch. Dude,
Devastated.
it's so on fire.
Well, Silas, you have the fire in your hands. The fire seems to actually be getting. Dude, how is that possible?
Dude, it's canon. It's canon. We
By
light it on
fate.
fire.
Okay, well, the
By
Starfather
fate.
has spoken.
It's on the
That's
wrong
how
side of
things
the
are gonna
box.
go. Yeah. Oh man.
That is disastrous. The
Probably.
the fire is actually like from the tinderbox that you've lit is actually like growing hot. It's glowing and spreading along the tinderbox like faster than you would normally see fire spread. Like it's almost as if it's accelerated.
Well, I'm using the flint and steel to try and light the crate.
Oh,
The
okay.
the tinderbox just holds the materials.
Yeah. That I was thinking that you had lit some other object instead of the
box itself.
box itself.
He lights it on fire.
All right. Well,
Why
the
won't it
fire.
let me use my
the
10
fi-
torches.
What do you mean?
I have 10 torches, and it's not letting me use them.
What do you use them for?
Well, since clearly the gods decided that touching chill is not okay. I'm just gonna throw a torch on.
Yeah, you can't. It's too warm in here, dude. It's a sauna. You can't chill touch in a sauna.
That's really funny. This is so funny.
It's fucked up.
Oh
Let's get the
man.
nat ones out now, boys, because we're gonna fight a boss and we're gonna need every fucking dice we can get.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're
so
here.
All right.
we're gonna say that the fire spreads along the situation right along the crate. It does so rather fast, and as that occurs, the box will plume up in flame, and Maxon will take a step back as he, back towards the passage, and he'll say, "Damn, I've never seen fire spread so fast."
I wonder if this is related to the creature within.
I think you're right, Ro.
Even Ro takes a step back.
Nero is visibly wounded.
Oh, is
Yes.
he? How
Yeah,
wounded?
I'm bloodied. I'm 11 out of 28 HP.
Oh,
At the sight of this.
See, if you had let me know, I would have healed you.
Nah, it's all good.
At the sight of this, Narath will.
You have 11
step
out of 20
over.
HP, and if we fight a boss, dude, you're gonna need HP.
I have 11 out of 28 HP.
Okay, well, yeah, you definitely need some hit points. You big goofball.
I
Okay.
do.
At the sight of Ro being so clearly wounded, Narath will.
What's so funny?
Just continue. I don't know. Just you said that
Trying to
really.
give this man some fucking.
No,
drugs.
not you.
Really
The way you said goofball.
Goofball.
Yeah, the draw on the ball was really good.
Yeah,
It's a real,
I do have a draw.
it's a real southern shit there.
I should totally make the white draconian arm something that makes sense just because it'd be really funny. It would be very funny. Hey y'all!
What is Narath doing?
Narath brings out the green false life potion that he got from earlier, and he says to Ro, "Your blade has been the most useful of all in these past engagements. I would hate to lose it now. Drink this if things look like they're going south. It will give you the same resilience as myself."
Thank you. I appreciate the gift. I will use it if I must.
Alrighty. I'll go
Narath
ahead
will
and
then
Alright,
step
so-
towards the crate, and he will cut a. Wait, the fire's still going, right? Is it over here by now?
it's over the whole thing. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I stepped back, because he was like,
Can I-
basically
I-
the whole crate is on fire.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on my homie?
yeah. If you want to.
Yeah.
Make
I
sure
am a
you
willing
get in
creature.
melee range.
That's
We're
right.
not gonna have enough freaking DPS to kill this thing.
You guys,
No,
Well, if we
are you
die-
guys ready to see the latest feature?
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
All right. Give us
Yeah.
the feature.
Yeah. Well, you got to cast
Ooh.
Cure Wounds first.
It's the all new to be continued.
Ah,
Ooh.
Pentagrams.
Oh, it's a little. Look at that little. Whoa, it's a little animation.
Oh.
Very cool.
nice.
Dude, that's 3 plus 3.
Dude,
Holy shit.
we've rolled so many threes tonight already.
3. That's right.
3 plus 3.
All right, boy. Get your. Now you're at 17 HP, and you have the plus 10. So we're all good.
Yeah, dude, we got this easy. Light work.
Yep. Have faith.
Baby shit.
We'll see what it is.
Absolute faithless Narath.
You
Heathen,
can-
heretic.
I can't believe Narath and Maxon being such Debbie Downers.
Black-pilled. Can't believe I have these black-pilled losers in my party. So sad.
So sad.
So sad.
I'm always the guy that just wants to be effective.
All right, so the fire seems to be burning for quite a long time. Narath, you said you were going to cut one of the wraps, or what were you doing? with your sword?
Then now it's like
yeah,
totally
you said
on
that
fire.
before it was on
so
fire.
Yeah, it is.
I can't
It's,
really cut it safely.
Well, if you're cutting on the side that's facing you, you probably could, because the fire's mostly like burning the top part, right? It like extends
Okay.
down. If you were looking to cut it, you could do it that way. Otherwise, you might want to wait for the fire to burn.
Okay, with his sword, Narath will cut the bindings. Then
Okay.
you just go on down and slice them up.
All right. The shift in the air is palpable. As soon as the first of the bindings is cut, there's a sudden hiss, as if it was an exchange of water against lava. The sparks of some energy deep within making contact with the fire, illuminating it even further. And out from the first possible moment, a piece of the now exposed crate explodes out, and one of the an entity very similar to some of the small ones that you have faced in the past squirms its way in the middle of the blaze, shrieking and screaming in agony. It's
It's an
followed
army.
by another that emerges in the back. Then closer to the other side of it is when we see a few more emerging, still screaming and shrieking, their cacophonies already filling the room. A potentially
this isn't that bad.
a potentially fifth one shows itself for just a moment before it's yanked back into the crate by something else, and then rumbling occurs within the manor itself, the whole place seemingly shaking, and to all of your shocks, the tall ceiling, which must go up to about 20 feet, is soon graced with a creature whose appearance in size is absolutely diabolical. Something that can only be described as an utter horror floats out from within the crate, levitating off the ground a clean 5 feet, and looming before you.
Holy shit.
Kill the person who said this isn't that bad.
The fire has gone extinguished, and the room has gotten remarkably cold. It stares you down with no central eye or nervous system that you can derive, yet it is clearly examining all of you. And Maxon immediately starts running.
Yeah, I kind
Fair weather friends, huh?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna use him to incite a race riot, but here you guys are.
Well,
We probably
do
think
we
we're-
blame him? Do we really blame the fella?
I blame all of you.
Let me roll that initiative.
All right. Well,
Is it making a hostile movement?
They said it's still right now.
It's looming. It is.
As soon as it moves, I want to fire an arrow at
Narath,
it.
Narath will say out loud, "Remember the last time. No sudden moves."
Well, Narath, as soon as you say that, one of its incredibly long and numerous tendrils snaps you up and immediately pulls you towards it, levitating in the air, clean in the sky. It's holding on to you with a death grip. Though it's not squeezing the life out from you, you recognize that it absolutely could.
Narath stays very calm, and he looks at the creature. He attempts.
We silenced him, boys.
He attempts to get his patron's attention to ask, "How do I talk with this thing?"
I think
I don't know what role you want for that, but
You can give me just a flat Arcana roll is fine, since it'll just basically be like a roll you're proficient in. Hey, with a critical
Hey,
success.
pretty good. Nice.
Yo, that is pretty good.
Narath, the truth has eluded you for some time, but the pieces lock into place. As soon as you stepped foot in this area, in this room, with this crate, fate had a different idea in store for you. Your patron is cut off from you. He cannot talk to you. He cannot give you edicts or orders. He cannot even see what you are doing. When you reach for
Oh,
him,
man.
instead, the creature before you answers. And not with any words or thoughts, but simply a feeling of you being seen by this thing.
Well, where's your undead daddy now?
Nah.
Well, I'm debating whether Narath would pour the oil on his head and self-immolate, but
Well, it's not like you are
You don't really have a
restrained.
choice.
You
so-
are restrained currently,
You don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
have a choice.
who are you, Denethor from
Um,
Lord of the Rings?
Narath will ask it. Is it your prison that blocks him, or you? He's asking the big undead monster out loud.
You get a strange repeating sound in your head. Wait, you asked him out loud, right?
Yeah, out loud.
The room rumbles and echoes, and Narath's words return to the ears of the party, where instead of ending the way that you expected, as it says, is it your prison that blocks him, or you? The you is much louder, almost accusatory. You.
You?
You. You literally just got you, dude.
You got you, dude. Yeah.
On the cosmic scale. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The cosmic you.
Because me, you.
The best kind.
Narath, thinking on this, says, do you remain bound to the elves still? Or like the other, do you have a taste for vengeance?
This time the response comes with a warbly version of Narath's word vengeance, but it's quizzical. It's maybe even shocked at the prospect. Oh, okay.
What in the world was that?
That sound?
That's a good sound, and
Please don't turn into not an elf, because I'm pretty sure this thing's not killing us because you are Javai right now.
That
Dude,
scared
it
the
said
living.
vengeance,
That
bro.
scared the living daylights out of me. Dude.
Nah, dude, it said vengeance. I don't want to be Javai anymore. I'll be Everestus, but I'm not. I'm gonna turn back into Everestus, but I'm certainly not being Javai.
then the response after that is like the whole room that you're seeing flashes, and suddenly, rather than a strange marbled room, a secret chamber that should not have been uncovered, it's a field of beautiful grass, flowers, a distant running river, visible, audible, trees, nature, birdsong, sunlight, all these things that fill everyone watching, sensing them with a great and deep yearning. And then the creature forces a flash back to here where you are.
You desire freedom, then, not vengeance, not slaughter of elves.
It echoes back the warbly version of you saying freedom. And this time it's agreeable.
The lest the other of your kind that we communed with could not leave their crate, for the wards still binded them. The touch of the ground made them melt and stick. Is this still true for you, or can you move from this place?
There's a shifting in the room as if the weight of the floor below you was being reconstructed and reassembled. And as you say that, the room echoes back, "Can move floor."
Wait. Run that by me again?
It took
Floor.
your words, the three words of which you said, "Can you move?" And you also mentioned touching the floor. And it said, "Can move floor." Those were the three words that were like different when it repeated your statement.
Okay. Can move floor. So yes. What is it that you desire? Well,
He already said he wants freedom.
yeah, I already said that. So we are not opposed to your freedom in principle. We have tried to set many souls free here already. However, the crimes of your masters require that we deal with them first. You would not oppose this if we did not oppose your freedom.
You get the message repeated, and it's you glean that it's in putting emphasis on "will not oppose."
I feel its grip lighten.
Not yet.
Okay. Which case, Narath looking to it, looking to it will say, "Then there is no need for violence now. We are not enemies. You do not need to restrain me. Yes?"
The words come back at you. "No need violence." And then it throws you out of the room.
Well,
Ro is his eyes open super wide as he sees Narath just fly past him.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Narath, can you make
I
a
need to go through
dexterity
myself.
saving through?
Derek just blinks. He's not even surprised at anything anymore. He's just, of course.
Like,
duh.
oh yeah, well of course. It's a space
I
ghost.
mean, what else
So,
did you
take a
expect the
bunch of
cosmic
dead.
demon to do?
When he gets flung, can I bonus action summon my hawk?
Yeah. Okay, Narath, you managed to not take any damage on the way down, but it might take the wind out of you for a moment.
I feel my patron come over me again. I guess I should specify. Was it just the absence of my patron, or like the absence of my pact bindings in general?
Yeah,
Should ask
you
that
didn't
first.
even have you wouldn't have had access to your powers as a warlock in that room.
That's why you nat one.
Oh my god! Like that's awesome. Oh my, Narath's getting up and he's killing himself in that room.
Dude,
hope
that's why you
understand
nat one to both of the chill.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we all just watched Narath
Yeah.
kill himself. He commits seppuku.
I guess we'll have to find
All
her.
right. So, hearing no need or don't need violence, whatever words are repeated, Everistus is gonna like almost exhale, like an absolute like sigh of relief, basically, as he puts his bow down. Like he aims his bow back to the ground in a resting position,
Mhm.
and he's gonna like start like and then he'll see Narath go flying, and he's not even gonna he's not even gonna think twice about like leaving the room. And as he's as he's walking away, he's gonna kind of like he's gonna ask in his Slinter in his mind. He's gonna be like, Slinter, I would really like to leave.
Slinter responds and says, I really think that's a good idea.
How should I do that as fast as possible while still appeasing the witness? Or we didn't get the name, so appeasing your old host.
Kill the elves. Kill them all.
Downstairs, right? Downstairs?
Well, there is the matter of the harlot guard.
He wants to kill the
Was I told of the Harlot Guard? I believe so, right?
Oh, in that case, he doesn't know that, so he says, down, down.
I was told the Harlot Guard, right?
Out of
I can't
character, you
remember.
watched it. I don't think...
No, I know out of character. I'm thinking in character. Was I told of the Harlot Guard?
I don't know if Silas mentioned it. Ro definitely didn't, because he
Okay.
just walked away and didn't care.
I don't think so.
I think things
What
moved
was-
a bit too
what-
fast because you immediately started trying to tear down every wall in this place.
Right. Okay.
That's right.
So hearing kill all elves, basically. Everistus again, is as the party's hopefully leaving that room, he's gonna turn around and say, guys, we need to kill every real elf, and then we will be allowed to leave. So if there is any left on this floor, we should, or if there aren't any left on this floor that any of us know of, we should start heading downstairs right now.
That's gonna take a while for you to say. And is the whole party dipping it, or
Well, I mean,
Derek's is-
Silas is here, so he'll be talking to Silas mostly, I suppose.
Derek's is getting Devoyne,
That's right.
and he's also going to speak to Tenakon,
Hmm.
and he's going to say, Great Theo Hirnok. I ask you, what are these things, and are they so common here? Is this expected?
You're asking him about this horror thing?
Yeah, and like all of them. Like there's just so many.
Yeah.
Like is this like what you dealt with, you know?
Young one, we put this curse to rest in life, and now in death we animate the new curse. It has returned, and it shall be expunged again.
I hate them.
You are in good company.
Everything good and true and beautiful is absent from them.
And
You
yet
are
some
a
of them
wretch.
are warriors such as myself. Does it sicken you not?
I suppose even demoniae are capable of some matter of virtue.
Speaking of demoniae that are capable of some matter of virtue, Ro, what are you doing now? You're staring this big old thing down?
Yeah, he's still staring at it. He's just like watching everyone leave, very confused.
While when Derek's is like out the door, he's gonna pat Ro on the shoulder and like beckon him with a hand. You're like, come on, boy. Like,
He'll turn back towards the giant monster and he'll be like, Creature,
Shit, my
you are lucky this day.
Base.
We may return at a later date. For now, appreciate your life.
You're gonna get grappled, boy. You're not gonna leave this room.
Seemingly in response, the creature begins to droop towards the floor instead of levitating clear above it. And the floor sinks into the next floor, and the creature disappears down the room. In the process, as the creature does this,
Oh no.
the floor is then reconfigured to block any sign that it was here.
That's what it meant by moving floor.
Yeah, it doesn't have to touch the floor because
Yeah. It literally moved the floor. That's what I thought when it meant like move
Yeah,
floor.
yeah.
I was like, it can literally move the
it could just warp through whatever it wants. Yeah.
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 All right.
Okay.
So as
Well, that was
you all come
terrifying.
filing out, first, what were the exact terms of our pact with the first guy, the witness?
It was
Kill
to
the
kill the masters, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
else.
Or else we'll lose our power. Seemed to have been the implied, like, consequence.
No, it was because we didn't have the power by then. It was he was giving us the power to help kill the masters.
Right.
It was
Oh, he would find new champions. was
yes,
the-
he would find new. Yeah, basically
The
you know,
implication
kill
was
us.
that the new champions would either the finding of new champions would do something to jeopardize you as
yeah.
it was. Yeah.
Okay. So, as you all come filing out, and Narath feels his pact reassert over him, what agency and freedom he had, stripped away very cruelly in a sudden departure from that little haven. He will draw his sword and aim to swing it at seemingly nobody, but then stop as if frozen. And then he will yell just no at the top of his lungs.
Darth Vader.
And Avina will know that he has been stopped from running back in there to disembowel himself.
Derek's is going to drop the unconscious Javoine and grab Naras' wrist. I know. he's not gonna say anything. He's gonna look at him with an extremely puzzled look. And then for like a couple moments, and then when he stops screaming, he's going to ask, "Old one, have you lost all sense?"
Holy beast.
Through gritted teeth, Narath will say, "For a brief moment, all I had was sense. And now it was taken from me."
What were you about to do?
I am not at liberty to explain.
Hearing more vague, nonsensical threats from Narath and knowing businesses as usual once again, Everestus is going to say, this is now going to be the time where Everestus says, right. So, my Splinter said we should kill every elf just to make sure that these beings are satiated in our pact or in our deal with them. So if there aren't any elves left on this floor, we should probably start heading downstairs. Oh, real elves, not me.
Did Derek know about the harlot wall?
No, Derek's was not involved, actually.
No, I think it's
Okay.
only
Oh, no,
me
it was just you and
Silas.
Silas, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so Derek is going to look at Everestus, raise one thick, scaly eye ridge. Just kill every elf.
That might be excessive.
You were told this by your many chaotic friends?
I figured he knows best. You know, he seems to have a very close connection with these beings.
Derek's in turn is then going to ask Kenaka, is there truth to that?
What is the context of the? Can you be more
Like,
explicit?
that we should kill every elf here.
Oh, okay, yeah. The terms were to slay the masters, those in charge.
That is what I thought.
The every elf request is more personal to whomever your compatriot gives homage to.
Thank you. I will voice this. I will say, it is the master we are after, not every single pointy ear.
Hearing
real
this,
Oh.
hearing Darek say this, can I can I raise a mental eyebrow to Splinter?
That'd be cool. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I raise a mental eyebrow to Splinter and be like, "Is this true?"
I think so.
Narath will.
So why did you tell me otherwise?
I must have been confused because of your mission to kill elves.
I don't know how I
Was-
feel about you pinning this on me, but if you're just going to help me kill people, then I can't be too mad about it.
Yes,
We move.
people like all elves.
I love this character.
Total elf death.
I would like to. My last thing I'll say to him, I guess, before we move on, will be I will kill every elf I see if you tell me what more about you every time I do so.
Ah, yes.
If only it worked retroactively.
Wait, did he? He didn't say this out loud. I hope.
No, this is all
Once
mental.
I was an elf. Never again.
Hearing
He's not
this,
wrong. He's not wrong.
hearing this, Everistus is going to turn back into Nick.
All right, so he will polymorph right into a human. I see.
Yeah, you guys won't hear anything, so you'll just see him randomly kind of look a little scared, and then he'll turn into a human.
Okay, of course, Derek's has never seen Nick, so
There you go.
He
No,
was Nick earlier at one point. Then he turned back into
Oh,
an elf.
I revealed the fact that I can polymorph and that I was also
okay,
Nick.
so you have revealed it.
So you think I am Nick?
That's
Okay,
his.
well,
Yeah, he said that that's his true form, the human.
I see. Well, Derek's is going to firmly but politely say, "Can you just pick a form, Smoothskin?"
Turn into him.
What a response.
He's gonna mentally chuckle at that and then say, "Well, you see, my friend here is not too fond of elves, as you may have noticed, and also he has given me a special quest." And then he will turn into Darex.
Okay, at this, do I think changeling?
It's polymorph.
No, he just seems to have infinite polymorph.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Derek's
That's
is
right.
7 feet tall, so
That doesn't
you're
matter.
gonna bust all your clothes.
Aren't elves like 6 feet tall? 6.5?
No.
No.
Elves
Derek's
are
does
human.
not at all appreciate this in any capacity whatsoever. And he's been devoid of mirth so far. Now he's seriously very much. He's in the negative. His mirth is in the negative now. But he's not. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to look away.
What
to
the
prevent
hell's
himself from-
2 Darexes?
he just He hates this.
I'd like to make Arcana check that's a fucking changeling, please.
Go for
He-
it. Let's see what you get.
Okay.
That one!
Okay.
You will never roll a
Narath
changeling,
is
buddy.
convinced. Narath is
That
convinced
is-
that Blink secretly asked the totem for more spell slots.
There you go.
That, or he's got some kind of artifact on him that just gives him infinite polymorph. Yeah. Maybe he
Yeah.
asked for more
is going
spell slots.
to ask
Narath-
Silas though, since he knows there's a spell called polymorph. Is that always so easy? Do you have many smooth skins with the ability to polymorph?
Can I make some kind of check to see how much Silas actually knows about this?
Well, I'd say that you'd be aware that any your passive Arcana knowledge will tell you that it's at this point with how many uses it's gone through, it's most likely some kind of powerful item that is giving the user a lot of ability to, it would be like an item that regains its charges over time or something, because that's the only explanation for how many polymorphs are happening, especially since the
He's
character
obviously not a
doesn't
powerful wizard.
doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be a potent magic user, like outside of that. So, but if you want to roll something more specific, you can go for that, like an Arcana check.
Intelligence was to put together that changeling in book plus obscure polymorph thing.
Yeah, well, actually, I was gonna have Derek's voice. He's like, I see. So,
Well, hold
that
on.
is
Silas
why-
didn't say anything yet.
oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, he didn't. You're right. Bad.
There is such a thing as those who specialize in such magics, and there are also those who use magical implements to achieve.
So in the book, the changeling insult, that is for those who abuse this power for their own amusement. I understand.
Now, remind me, I feel like I've asked before, does Silas know what a changeling is?
I think anyone who has studied magics for a while would have known it, like known of them.
So he would know that a changeling does it without magic.
Yeah, it's like an intrinsic magic that they have, but it's not it doesn't require an implement, right? It's just that, so if you sat down and really racked your brains, that would be one of the options that comes up, but the more common one that you would probably encounter in the wild would be like, oh yeah, somebody's got a really good item or something, So that's
Yeah.
the more default assumption.
Well,
Changelings are pretty exotic.
I'll admit I've never seen one myself, so I can't say for sure, but in my studies, a changeling is able to, change their appearance at will.
He's going to look very unamused at this revelation, and his distaste for this continent increases ever more. He's going to approach Nick.
Alright.
You're going to approach yourself.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Derek. Yeah,
He's
Nick,
going to
Derek
approach
should-
Darix.
He's going to approach himself. He does not like looking at himself. It makes him extremely uncomfortable. He's going to say, changeling. Is that what you are?
Did I overhear their conversation? Were they close enough for that to happen?
Were they
Depends
trying
on
to
how
hide it?
clever.
I feel like Darix would have just said it pretty loudly, knowing his
Yeah,
character.
Derek's probably talking his normal conversation voice.
Yeah. So,
All right.
sure.
With that, he's kind of done having the gaff a little bit. He's going to turn back into Nick, and he's going to say, "No, I believe Silas was on the right track there. It's definitely an item. I stumbled upon it with my Assassin's Guild here
Yes,
that I
well,
work for.
that's nice. Show the item.
Roll a deception check, motherfucker. Although, if you had stayed as Darek, Splinter would have been like, "Tell him you're a Draconin."
Which he would not have believed even for a nanosecond.
This is our true form now.
Or what am I rolling a deception check for?
You would just had him ask a theological question, and that would have been that. He's like, oh.
If you wanted to roll, your attempt at explaining that the item was like, you basically are going to need to A, produce an item as part of this cover story, B, deceive them into thinking that like it only works for you or whatever the fuck, and then C, they're all gonna like their insight check is gonna have to be lower than a 14, which is unlikely, I feel like. But all right, Darix, let's see your check, your insight.
All right, it'll probably be lower than a 14 because that's how Derek's does things.
No, he's gonna hit a 20 or something.
He's gonna hit a 20.
That
I'm
was-
assisting him on this check.
Okay, insight, yeah, and I have advantage since I'm being insistent.
I don't think you can insist.
I didn't think so. Like, how do you
Yeah, you
insist?
can't
How do you
insist.
insist?
You can roll your own.
Wrath can do his own
Wrath can
insight
provide-
check.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
shit. What?
Wait,
Alright.
so
Takes him a
here's the
moment.
question: is he trying to incite my deception, or am I trying to deceive his insight?
Well, you started it, so he's
Yeah,
trying
Well,
to
that's
incite
just
you.
because you told me to. This is bullshit.
You won. He got you.
No, just roll again and see what happens.
True, that's the
He has a
tiebreaker.
It's a
plus
tie.
5 to deception. There's not.
Well,
Yeah,
All right.
Well-
No, he can match. He can match. Darks, you can match it.
I
No,
don't
he
know.
can't.
There's no way I can match a 20. I can't even go that high.
No, I
think
mean,
I'm
like,
he
low.
needs
he-
a nat 20. He needs a
Yeah,
nat 20.
it's a 1 in
Oh,
20.
well,
He's got
that's
it.
not gonna happen. I think at this
Isn't
point,
rules
like,
as written that a tie is favored for Darax to begin with?
It would depend on which way you go about
Well-
it, and it's a little bit easier to just do it again because
Well, Blink is doing the offensive check, so Darax is the defender.
Well, Darks approached me, so he's the offender.
I will say, rolls as written, so like the person who is deceiving, what they roll becomes the DC.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
rolls as written meeting the DC passes it.
right.
Okay, Darax got him.
That's what I was thinking too, but technically you could make the argument that Darix is trying to insight, and then he would roll first, and then it would be the deception
Yeah,
check.
but
would be
like,
the
he
second.
hasn't
That
produced an
deception
item.
check is the DC. That's
hasn't even
regardless
produced
of
an
whether
item.
he's initiating or not.
Yeah.
No,
but he
that's
hasn't
not
even-
true, Shambler. Because if you're specifically trying to see what somebody is hiding as your action, you would insight, and then their response would be a deception check
Mm.
to see if they can hide it. So that wouldn't necessarily always be the case.
So
It just
But he
depends on
says that-
technically which one started it. But I do think that the deception has to be because he came up with a lie and then said it.
yeah. Well, I'm definitely
So-
gonna beat
All right,
this.
that's fine. You got it.
But,
Yeah, I think that means that Darix has gotten it, has figured out that there's something fishy about
Yeah.
an item
yeah.
explanation.
Yeah, he hasn't produced anything either. He's just been like, I have a thing, and Derek's like, show me the thing.
Did he say show you the thing?
Yes, I literally said that before.
Yeah,
he-
Narath
he-
will step forward and he will look like he's going to slit the throat of Blink if he does not hand over the item, and he will say, "Yes, show it."
Oh damn!
Never mind,
Oh!
you're terrified. No,
Do I have
no,
like a
But still, you
shitty
won.
necklace?
Yeah,
He just
part of
says
your
some shit.
part of your clothing.
All right, yeah, he's gonna pull off his necklace and he's gonna show it.
Narath will snatch it out of your hand.
I'd like to roll a check to avoid that because that's a
Okay,
bullshit.
athletics.
That's not athletics, bro. You have to reach it.
I think it's
That's sleight of hand, I'm
dexterity.
pretty sure.
I think we could do dexterity or whatever instead of athletic.
Yeah, you could just be
It would be a
the
grapple
sleight of
roll.
hand, right?
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand. Oh yeah,
Sleight
sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Alright.
sleight of
Oh
hand.
Get out of here.
shit!
I'll see you.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
he's
It was a good
Okay,
effort,
and he
Narath,
dodged
but not
it.
quite. Not quite.
Good
Yeah.
effort.
Narath draws his sword.
Oh,
He says,
Holy
"Hand it
shit.
over."
Darius is gonna
So
sigh.
Rose gonna move over and be like, "Are you
Fellas?
sure about that?"
Yeah, just
Why are we fighting each other? None of us are elves.
yeah.
I am
Darius
tired
just
of lies
wanted an
and
honest
deception.
answer.
Narath says, I am tired of lies and deception. You will hand over the item so I can verify its magical potency, and I will hand it back to you, or I will cut off the hand and take it off your body. I don't care either way.
You are
Nick's-
being
uh,
unnecessarily violent here.
Nick is gonna like look
You just
between
saw
the item.
you just saw a man who tried to kill himself.
He's gonna look between the item and Narath, and he's gonna say, I can tell you the truth, but have you said anything truthful all day either? You're
Damn! Ouch!
That is a fair response.
That is
More
a fair
than
response.
you.
Just Derek's.
I've only had to make like 2 deception checks this whole game, so I haven't been lying to you that often.
No, you've been lying way more than that. We just haven't rolled for it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just been intuitive lies, so I
Yeah,
feel like no one
yeah.
cares.
He's been lying by omission rather than directly.
Derek's is going to grab Nerith's arm and, firmly but gently push it downward.
Narath will resist.
Okay. Listen, old one. I simply want the truth. I do not want his head cleaved from his shoulder.
Well, then you will tell him to hand over the item so I can verify its potency. It is not an unreasonable request.
With all due respect, my acquaintances, there are far greater evils to be purged here.
Yes, it was simply a yes or a no. If
And he could not even answer that without being intimidated into it. I will not draw steel with someone who is clearly hiding something.
If he is changeling, I do not know what that is or what it means here on this continent. But I do know that Nick or Evavistus or whoever or whatever you are, you have performed admirably, albeit at times cowardly, and we have much more to do here. So, if you are a changeling, simply say so. You will not be killed for it.
Can I get a persuasion check from you with advantage for my character?
Sure, I suppose. And although he sounds frustrated, you can tell he's like, from his voice, anyway, he sounds extremely. He's not a very deceptive person. In case you haven't figured that one out yet. Even though I have an amazing charisma stat, I've rolled poorly every time, so I can't wait to see how this goes. All right, 14 again.
He said he wanted you to give it with advantage, so...
No, persuade. I don't know why.
Persuasion, not charisma.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you can just roll another check for persuasion, and we'll pick up.
I think it's
whatever's
the
higher.
same. Yeah, I think it's the same number.
I don't
do
know.
I roll advantage? No, I
Just roll normal
because
because you already did one roll. Yeah,
19.
It is the
There we
same,
go.
yeah.
All right, with that, and you'll see Nick kind of ponder on your words. His eyes or his head maybe moving with them, and then he's gonna look between you and Narath as Narath is continuing to be a stubborn old fool, and
Narath
then
is glowering at
and
you.
then he's gonna drop his shitty necklace, and he's going to change into his true changeling self, and say, if it will appease you guys, yes, this is me. It is not so special, but I suppose it is rare. I would like to keep moving.
Derek's will nod his head once.
I will
Slowly.
note that the appearance
Oh,
of a
okay.
changeling in their alpha form, if you will, is like it's like albino on steroids, right? It's like you can see
Yeah.
like pinky, fleshy blood moving through their veins and like organs a bit, just ever so slightly, because all their skin is like super translucent and membraney, and so their hair is like a pure white. It's almost like well, it's up to them if they even have hair or not, but if they do, it's like more almost like shards of like rock more than it is like hair in that sense, and so it's like much more jagged. It's like
and my eyes are like swirling lights.
yeah, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog hair, kinda. Not as big and ridiculous, but similar idea.
Throw intimidation on Derek's.
No, Derek's is not intimidated by such a thing anymore. He's literally like he's seen cosmic demons. He is not affected by changeling.
That's why Narath intimidating anybody in this party is hilarious.
Well, Narath, when he does the intimidation, he looks like the Grim Reaper. Okay, that's what he looks like.
Derek's
The
is
whole
going to
character.
examine the changeling with a very impassive face, right? And then he's going to ask, "What is your name?"
I know the name I was given once, and the name I was given a second time. The name I was given by people who cared about me more was Blink. It was Eyes, and the name that I was given from my creed, if you will, is Blink. I respond to both, as well as when I am in my other forms, you will know those names as well.
After another moment of quiet, Derek's will put a big scaly hand on your shoulder, give it a very reassuring squeeze, nod his head again, and say, "Thank you, Eyes." And then that will be that. And then he will drop his hand and walk away.
Does Splinter react to a Draconin touching me?
I mean,
Splinter's just given a you get the sense of somebody grinning like fiendishly, like very pleased at the fact that now everybody knows, but he isn't saying anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a changeling. He's a what are those called?
I think you called him a changeling supremacist earlier.
Yes.
That's not necessarily accurate, but he's a bit zany. Yeah.
But you immediately
he's a changeling patriot. That's a better word for it. Yeah.
Well, you can see by Derek's disposition, his eyes, his face, that he is immediately more trusting because you have done this. And some of the tension has left him. He feels, by doing this, by allowing yourself to be vulnerable, you're a better person to be around, and he doesn't have to watch his back as much. Now he knows your secret too.
Blink
sheaths his sword, but still has his eyes narrowed at Blink.
As Narath does this, Blink will bend down to pick up his shitty necklace, and he's gonna say, "All right, now that that's settled, it's time to head downstairs and finish this godforsaken manor."
Yes.
And as he'll start walking, and as he does, he'll kind of jokingly say to the party, he'll be like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm sure later we'll find out Narath's secret."
Derek will smirk a little bit of this, but not say anything.
And then we all leave Narath to pick up Javelin.
Dead body.
Oh, I need the elf. We need the elf, don't we?
Yeah, to open some doors.
Yeah, pick him up, back in the back, carrying.
Back in the backpack.
Yeah, back in the backpack. I got like a Mary Poppins in this bag.
Yeah. I gave you a clarification probe of what I meant.
Okay.
But while this is happening, Narath will say to Avina, what was he going to say, actually, now I think? Oh, yes. Do you believe your master... not master. Do you believe your host would be able to cut things off like the other one did?
Where is downstairs? This is downstairs.
So Avina is going to give you kind of like a shrug, if you will, and she's going to say,
"No, Darix, don't go."
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. That creature is beyond the power that I have witnessed.
Lovely. That's what we wanted to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Also, way back when there was that initial move where you guys started moving out again, after Darix was confronted with the secret, you guys heard Gelter say, "Oh, I knew that first." And then quieter, but still loud because he's a dwarf. You'll hear, But I kept it a secret. Ashtorium will be puzzled by this. And then look at Blink, confused.
Norath will somewhat sadly say with his head, "Then it seems I have missed my one chance."
You never know what's on the other side of the moon.
At my age, I don't think that's true. And he'll just walk along.
All right. Well, you've approached the entrance to what appears to be the servants' room area, although I think of the group of you, the only one who will even know about that would be Blink.
Yeah, which one's the entrance? Is it this one or the bottom one?
They both go downstairs, so.
Oh, they both go to the servants?
Yeah. They both go downstairs. So yeah. They're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
the same place. It's just separated by a hallway, basically.
I see. All right. Blink's gonna point this way and start moving down this set of stairs. Holy shit! This map is huge now.
We teleported, boys.
I guess you could say we blinked.
Oh shit! Fucking said the word.
Canadian healthcare.
I've descended into the void. Oh, there's a wall.
Hey, wait, what are you talking about, Void?
There's nothing. There's just
Dude, why is the hawk down here but not Silas?
Yeah, where'd
there's
Silas
just a
go?
void. There's
I
nothing.
see woman. I see dead woman. I see dead women.
Dude, where are you going?
I see dead people. Oh no. So many dead people.
I think you guys broke it by constantly moving up and down, so.
I have not done anything. I've been a good boy.
I have not gone constantly up and down. What are you talking about?
No, I was talking about Silas and Darix, but I fixed it.
Oh,
You
Upon
fucking
upon reaching the bottom of the stairs and not really wanting to go back into the servants' room to check on the servants, because he doesn't care about them, he's gonna start walking down this hallway.
Okay.
As Narath comes into this room and sees a dead woman, he says, "I've spotted dead. There are corpses here,
I've spotted
unmutilated."
I have spotted dead.
Yeah, you walk into a very expansive chamber, clearly intent and fit for the servants of the place. Food had been prepped, and more seemed to have been on the way. There's pots and pans, and ale and water, and plates and bins, and all sorts of things. But there are also many dead servants, 5 of which you can spot immediately upon entry. In doing so, you notice that they have all been slain relatively bloodlessly, and it doesn't necessarily look like there was a mad dash or a struggle.
I do like an Arcanum check to see if I sense the lingering magical imprint of the abomination that shifted downwards.
Yeah, you can try that.
What are the odds I can lockpick this door?
I don't know. Do your lock picking thing. Narath, you don't sense any residue, and you reckon that it was powerful enough that you would have.
Dude, the 2 nat 20s I've gotten, I've been so troll.
Dude.
And Narath would like to look over this corpse here and determine if it, like, how it died.
You take that lock apart, put it back together, re-lock it, and then unlock it again.
That's right. So as that's happening, Narath, you pretty quickly find the cause of death, several arrows to the back.
Cool.
It's a human woman.
Do
to
they
be
look like
clear.
elven arrows?
Well, they would match like standard issue, so could be. It doesn't seem to be discriminatory. That you note that they are arrows and not bolts, so they came from a bow as opposed to a crossbow.
Okay.
So it's not Maxon.
That oh yeah, that's actually that's good to verify. All right, so
Oh yeah, dude, we completely lost that guy. He's gone.
Yeah, he's just disappeared while we were talking with the giant monster.
does anyone come over when I mention corpses or?
Nah, dude, you hear a fucking crazy voice that kind of sounds like Blink, and he says, "Get it the hell over here."
I was going to go into the room, but there were people blocking the way, so I followed Nick.
Okay, so no one comes.
No,
dude,
no
Blink.
one comes. And as you all enter the room, the air is thick with the smell of blood and battle. Fire has singed some areas of this grand, dining hall, and there lie creatures crawling around the area.
You know, I see them in the distance.
They haven't
Beside
yet
Dark.
seemed to notice you.
There are some abominations over by the tables.
Oh,
Shocker.
I touch his balls.
Okay. You know, you could have let the guy sneak attack, but you know that's too easy, right? You fucking shit it.
Indeed.
Can I roll a stealth check? Can I put out my torch and try and stay stealth as these idiots fight these idiots?
Yeah. If you want to disable your torch and then roll a stealth check for me, I can do the disabling part.
All right, perfect. I think I stealth.
Yeah,
you just got to stay away from the lights. So you'd have to probably direct Ashtorium to put out his if you wanted, or you'd have to.
All right, I'll thieves can Ashtorium to put out his torch.
Okay.
You fucking teleport into the shadows.
All right, so Ashtorium will also do
only
a
Narath
stealth check.
has his torch on.
Oh yeah, Ash, let's see it.
It's less impressive.
Can I tell that he is less impressively stealthed?
Yes.
I will thieves get him to go punch.
He will respond.
Hopefully his dwarf will
Did I
be
touch
happy.
his balls?
Yeah, I'm
I like
getting
the idea
everybody
that he's-
else's action as this is happening.
Okay.
I like the idea that he's trying to sneak around, but you can hear like the creaking of the gears and stuff as he's.
You can just hear the dwarf like breathing.
Yeah, he
Yes.
goes, oh, no stealth, just punch.
Just.
Attaboy, Ashtorium.
Okay,
Least intelligent dwarf.
so Ro, what's your plan here since you have a little bit more vision than the rest?
Throw that chair.
So, actually, picking up a chair and smashing it on one of them would be pretty good. Yeah, so I think that so Ro obviously warned everyone first that there were monsters over by the tables, and so he's probably going to yeah, you know what? He picks up a chair and he just walks over with it
Nice.
around towards
give him the
this
chair!
monster.
The chair!
And now he's gonna smash the chair on the monster's head.
Perfect.
Base?
Okay, so in that case, let's go ahead and what is Darix's plan?
I was, going to kind of go over and support him, but he's blocking my way.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay. I can walk over like this.
There you go.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, we'll go ahead and that's definitely going to create some noise, shall we say?
Yeah.
So
There's one on the table.
let's go ahead and get this initiative on.
Nice! Welcome to the Derek's Club, where you roll less than 8 every
Dude, I
single
got
time.
a 1. At least you actually got a 4. I got a 1.
Oh, yeah, baby. I can't... Wait, isn't this thing, just on the floor, right?
Shouldn't I get
Yeah.
advantage for
Yeah,
seeing
I
everyone
should
first?
be able to hit it before it...
Oh yeah. We got everybody's first action. So there was
Oh,
chill
okay,
touch rolled from Narath.
Right.
Ashtorium's moving to punch. Silas has
Okay.
not yet decided what his opening action is.
I'm doing a mind sliver.
Okay. Are you targeting the same creature?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are basically gonna insta-give this thing, is what it seems like. And then
yeah. It's not long for this world.
yeah. So okay. So then, what are you doing while you're stealthed, Blink? Are you just waiting for now?
Yeah, he'll have his rapier pulled out. I think he'll have his rapier pulled out. Just kind of waiting on something for something to pounce on,
Alrighty.
like this idiot right here.
That's right.
Yeah, up on the desk.
Okay.
Table.
So, Shambler, can you target the Gorling creature thing? If you have not
I did.
already. Okay.
Oh no,
Then you need
you guys
to
can't
chill.
see it yet.
Yeah.
We're about to have a bad time.
Yeah.
I think he already did the roll, right?
Yeah, he did. I just wanted to show the
Alright.
visual, dude. It's epic.
They took 5 damage.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
it was
Oh, it's
5.
not blue. He's just getting his ball touched by something green.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to change that later. All right, so that's 5 damage from it. Darix, you gonna swing at it with your Morning Star?
Touch his balls. Touch them. Touch the nuts. It's God's will.
As if Nereth would have any idea what that is.
Dude,
Wrath
Morning
was a
Star, that
child of God once
motherfucker.
upon a time.
Ashtorium hit him twice for 4 damage each.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Ashtorium.
Darks, are you Morning Starring him?
Yeah, I'm Morning Star.
You can do it now since that'll be before.
Is this
your turn.
advantage or normal?
Just normal.
Nice.
All right.
Good
Bonk.
job.
Bonk. Bonk.
All right, all right. And then
Get bonked, fool.
the mind sliver as it starts to dilapidate.
Gotta make it
Everyone's just
DC
attacking the
13.
same one.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just gonna delete it from existence before you get
It's
to
just
react.
not going to exist.
All right. It did not
anymore.
succeed. So that's 1d6
Aw.
psychic damage, right?
56 did he?
Or
All right,
Lots
all
of
right. It's
fours.
about to be a puddle when the chair comes over. For that, we can do. You can roll with your battle axe as far as like the attack roll.
Okay.
And you'll have advantage on that roll. And then
Nice.
okay,
Oh
that
my
so,
God.
so that hits. And then the damage will be like I think 1d6 plus your strength mod. Let's see,
Okay.
which is 1d6 plus 3.
Thing was napping on the job.
Yeah, it's just
There you
been
go.
it's max damage. So
Max
this
damage.
thing, this thing is more than dead. It is double dead, dude. It's gone. You guys cleared it real easy there. So that's it for that. That's a wrap.
All right, well.
And we begin.
The surprise round went well.
Yeah, something.
All right. All right, all right, all right. I can't see the rest of the bad guys, but
You're not gonna like what you see.
Ooh. There's an attempted
Ooh, what?
necrotic energy swirls around you, Darix, but your resistances are much too much for this abomination.
Dude, seeing how big this fucking initiative, this turn order just got, I'm actually kind of glad I stayed still.
Yeah.
That's right. Well,
There's
Ashtorium's going to go ahead and punch hard. His first shot
What's
does
with all
not
the
hit.
sound effects
Oh,
now?
his second shot does not hit. Ashtorium could not punch hard. So
No punches for
he's
Ashtorium.
out of key as well, so he cannot use anything else. So he'll sit hard. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. There's a creature that warps and moves its way towards you, Ro, and is going to attempt to hit you with Acid Splash. Let's see if it can do that.
Oh no.
It can actually hit you and Darix. Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we're going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Both of you.
Both of us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dex. Paladins are not very good at that.
Just normal?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, Ro, you've managed to dodge out of the way, but Darix, you were not so lucky with that one. So that is going to be 1d6 acid damage. Let's do that.
Mm.
Well, it was targeted at the wrong person, but that's okay. And all right, that's gonna be 4 points of acid damage, singeing you even through your armor there.
That's not very nice.
Indeed, it must be. An Eldritch Blast slams into Ashtorium for 6 points of force damage. His
Goodness.
false life has expired. All right, so Narath, you are up. Silas, you're on deck after one of those creatures.
So where did the attacks come from? Because I can't see because of this fucking pillar.
Yeah, they came from the north.
North.
Yeah, on the other
Undead
side of those
from the
tables
north.
there.
Yes, that's
So I
right.
guess I'll just do that. Oh, I can't go around that corner?
I can put you there.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So you
Holy
see two of
shit.
them.
There's a lot of enemies.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
there's a lot
over
more in the
here,
dark.
and then boom, so it's
Don't say that.
5.
Oh, let's walk into the giant room. Let's just smash the first thing we see.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Yes, of course. I mean,
What else would you
Hey,
you're
man,
evil.
speak for
That's what you
yourself.
do. Yeah,
Speak
that's
for
what you do,
yourself.
evil thing.
Narath
I
is
did
very,
not
very
smash.
upset right now. He's not thinking very logically.
do?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
compared
yeah,
There you go,
that's-
you've revealed it.
Good
Wow,
compared
job.
to all those times that he did. Oh, that's
Oh.
big.
I've seen
Seeing,
that before the fight started.
seeing Furious Sin Lord over here,
Mm-hmm.
Big Daddy, we're gonna call him.
All right, guys. So what if I stay stealthed until that thing approaches us? So I actually waste 2
Narath
damage.
will think to Avina, maybe I didn't miss my chance after all, my dear. And then he's gonna touch this guy's balls. That was not successful.
No ball touching today.
No
No.
ball touching.
No.
So why are
Just-
you
it's-
targeting Darks?
Yeah, you stop targeting Darix, you meanie.
Hey.
Oh, can I re-roll because I didn't mean to do that?
No.
Also, you can't target my balls. They're inside. I draconian anatomy. They're internal.
Yeah,
Nice
their
try.
balls. That's why I touched their balls because I can't touch my own.
Oh, it makes-
Stupid.
This has gotten very odd.
Gay.
No, it's a
What a-
chill touch. It's very cold.
I said
What
odd.
a
but
direction
yeah.
for this conversation.
This is so stupid.
So Furious Sin Lord looks like he's on fire.
he looks to be made of magma and organs at the same time. He's
Very cool.
dripping blood all
Can
over
I
the
use-
place.
The
Can I
best
use my
kind of
bonus
Lord.
action to make a check to see if I can, I guess, Arcanum, like, intuit any weaknesses that he may have?
Sure, if you want to roll Arcana.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna become the expert on these things.
Yes, for however short-lived your life is.
Yeah.
This thing is you can tell that based on its construction, it is resistant to not just fire damage, but also necrotic damage. And that it would have a tough time sustaining injuries from anything that was based in cold or force.
No
All
radiant.
right.
So sad.
Narath will shout. There's a giant over here made of flames and gore. Do not strike him with the powers of the dead or of the burning earth. Instead, crush him with magical force or what was the other one?
It's just cold.
Cold.
Ice. Yeah.
Or the bitter cold of the grave.
You just said not to use the grave.
He
Yeah, but
said
it's
don't
cold.
use necrotic
Use-
energies.
And this is
Yeah.
confusing for a
Cold.
non-magic user.
I don't think you have many cold attacks, so it's okay.
I
Yeah.
can give you the cold shoulder.
Oh, shoulder.
Got
Oh,
him.
that's a
You
good cold
over with
attack.
these puns, man. All right, Furious Sin Lord, come give me my death wish.
All right. While the Gorling attempts to expend psychic force at Ashtorium, but Ashtorium dodges hard.
He's just too powerful. It's the dwarf mind helping him.
That's right. Okay, Silas,
Yeah.
it's your turn. You and your hawk.
You
Okay.
just heard that there's big weaknesses over here, buddy, and a giant.
I bet that hawk has some cold attacks.
He's gonna give them the cold shoulder.
Why can I see a random Gorling over here? It's dead.
Because there's light.
Yeah, because there's light over there, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's-
They're
I know.
lighter, I think.
I know you're not used to volleys, but
Will you put me on the square that's to the top right of me?
Yeah, you're climbing on top of the table.
Yeah.
he's getting close and personal.
Silas, you'll see Silas charge up with a spear out, and as he kind of jumps up onto the table, a booming energy will sheath the tip of the spear as he attempts to drive it into the Gorling.
All right. Let's see it. Homie. Emphasis on C.
Oh,
Natural 20.
shit.
All right. Hell yeah, brother.
So I think that's just double my spear damage, but when it moves, if it moves, it will also take double thunder damage.
Very cool.
It lives that long.
Yeah, let's see what your spear damage roll ends up being.
See that crit damage, boy?
Ooh, 12
Oh.
points of damage. That thing is more than
Nice.
bloodied. It is a mess after that electrical energy powers through it. You're looking at a rough-looking creature. I mean, it was already rough-looking before, but it's a hair's breadth away from falling into nothingness.
Then I'll just raise my shield towards it and wait for it to do something.
You sending your hawk to do anything?
Nope, Hawk's gonna stay on my shoulder.
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Oh shit, he said it.
Yo, it's a bird. It's shoulder.
That's right. That is a firebolt
Oh,
going
shit.
straight for Narath for 4 points of damage.
Dude, and you guys were worried about the big box.
Wait, a fireball or a firebolt?
Firebolt.
Oh, okay.
He got
Okay.
really scared for a second.
Ro,
Oh, if it was a
It-
fireball, I was like, well, why isn't the famish exploding?
Ro, it's you. Darex is up next. You guys are very lucky
Okay.
that the Furious Sun Lord got a 2.
Oh yeah.
So Ro's gonna come up here. He's gonna whip
out.
out his great axe and
Hell
he's
yeah.
gonna try to smash this guy who just spewed acid at him and Darex.
That's right.
He's not very happy.
No.
Ah.
You targeted the wrong thing. But also,
Oh.
well,
No, it doesn't matter. It would have.
you can go
Bite
for
that
a
motherfucker.
you can go for a bite now if you want to.
Isn't this the guy who's hot and burns people?
No, this
No,
is
no,
that one
that's
just
the-
has magic.
Oh, okay.
He just
Well, then
looks
I'm gonna bite
vaguely
him.
magical, yeah. Oh, that's actually gonna be, believe it or not, that will hit. I know that's a shocker, but that is what you needed. Okay, 4 points of piercing damage. You chomp on the creature, and there's just this strange sensation of vibration that goes through your whole jaw as you take a chunk out of it. This creature made of gore obviously also has some innate magical powers and properties.
Interesting. Well, he's gonna spit the flesh out because it's vibrating in his face.
Dude,
Yeah.
you taste the magic.
That's
I
right.
taste the magic.
Taste the
I don't
rainbow.
like it. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, Darex, it's you, and then Blink, and then Sin Boy.
All right.
Don't blow out. Don't blow
Oh
up.
man. Thinking. Silas and Estroium and Blink definitely have the monster in the south, so I'm gonna move up. Man, it'd be really cool to have Blink closer, but yeah.
Why? What are you trying to do?
Nothing. It's just he's a little far, and when he rolls very well, his bow does a lot of damage. And there are two of them, right? Which ones are the ones that cast spells? Do all of them cast spells?
So far as you have seen, all of the enemies have, and the big one has not done anything yet. So you're not aware of its nature.
Okay.
There's four
it's
of
a
them
real
that
bummer.
cast it, yeah.
It's a real stinker because I don't want to be right next to Ro
Right.
in case I get acided again. And that would suck for both of us to get hit.
Yep.
But I don't see a place where
Just kill the little one so that after Furious Sin Lord, your two compatriots, because that frees up essentially 2 actions.
Yeah, I think
Actually,
I'm
no,
gonna kill
Blink can do that, so never mind.
yeah,
mind,
he can kill the small. And where do I want to move?
Yeah, I mean the real question is whether or not I can kill the small one without exiting stealth. So
Is the famished hurt at all? I forgot. No, it's hurt. Yeah, because Ro hit it right.
He hit
Yeah,
it with a bite.
hit it.
It looks like it's not bloodied yet, but it doesn't look very high in constitution, shall we say.
Mm,
You can get on the table and just attack him.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
I could do that. It's a big old
You
target
get
on me, but
fireball,
yeah.
it's Jover, but if we get fireballed, it's Jover anyway, so.
Yeah, well, it has firebolt, not fireball. It would really be dumb to have a level 6 spell hit us. And
Yeah.
we're only level 2. That would be really bad.
Hey,
So yeah, I
fireball's
think
only like
gotta-
level 3 or something.
I thought fireball was a level 6 spell.
No, Fireball is level 3.
It's a
Oh,
level 3 spell, but you have to be level
5,
6
I think.
probably
You
to
have to-
cast
you
it.
have-
Yeah,
yeah,
5
fifth
or
level.
6, yeah.
oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. That you have to be level 5 or 6. Okay,
D&D
well,
is really confusing with spells. and
Well, do you
Yeah,
guys
I-
want to tell them your last encounter with fireball spell, because it did happen when you were level?
nah, dude,
2
they
or
can
3.
watch the VOD when it comes out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am going to get up on the table, and I am just gonna like bring down my mace on that ugly thing.
Hell yeah.
There-
All right, please don't miss. Come on, Derek's, don't miss.
Don't worry, you have advantage on this attack roll.
You're
Oh,
on,
Yeah,
you're
'cause
on the
it's-
nice!
Holy
It's a
shit.
crit.
Dude, good thing you had it.
You got a
Right.
3. What did you say, Silas?
It's like you're on the table. You're safe now, brother.
That's true. Now
You have the
damage
high ground.
plus critical hit.
All
Nice.
right. For 12 points
Nice.
of bludgeoning damage, you smack daddy that creature all the way back to wherever it came from, probably hell.
Hell.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
That's what happened.
collapses into a puddle, never to animate again.
That's right, you disgusting thing.
That sounds like a lie. It's gonna animate again.
Shut up.
All
All
right.
these black pillars in here, man. It's so sad.
Hey, those pillars are teal. All right, so are you doing anything else with the rest of your movement? You got 2 more squares.
Don't think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my radiant breath. I only have 1 spell slot. Smite uses a spell slot, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
man, it's such a bummer having only 2 because I want to cast bless. Bless. But I would bless. I think I can bless 3 people, right?
Let's see.
I think it's 3 people.
You bless
Yeah.
up to 3 creatures of your choice within range, and the range is 30 feet. So you could do it to yourself, Narath, and Ro from where you are right now.
Yeah.
You can also give it to Ashtorian.
Is he within 30 feet? Oh, yeah.
But he's a robot. He doesn't need to be blessed.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I think. Ooh. But then I couldn't heal anybody, and that boss is scary. How long does bless fight? Bless would last like several fights.
Bless says that its duration is 1 minute.
Oh, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
so it's gonna last this fight and then probably end.
Yeah. Okay. So I will end my turn.
It's also a concentration, so if you were hit, you'd have to succeed in concentration.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Blink, you are up.
All right, so I haven't been seen by anything.
You have what?
I haven't been seen by anything, anyone?
Correct, yeah.
How close to dead is this thing on the table?
It's barely hanging on.
What is the quietest way you'd say I could kill this thing?
I mean, you could probably just like attack it from a range, but that would use your action. If you throw a dagger at it, that would be
I
an
was
item
gonna
action.
say, yeah.
So.
Can I throw a dagger at it for that to be my action?
That would be your bonus action because it's an item action. So.
Oh well, I was thinking that I can't pull out my bow without using my bonus action because I have my rapier out. So.
Oh. Yeah, you would have to. You could throw a dagger as a bonus action and then pull out your bow and have no other action. So it would be a bit silly, I guess. But yeah. So what exactly are you trying to do?
Can I use cut? Well, actually, that's a dumb question. All right. I'll throw a dagger. That'll be my bonus action. Will be to throw a dagger.
Okay.
So I, with advantage on the attack roll. It's a normal attack roll, right? It doesn't change.
Yeah, within this range, we can call it a normal attack roll. I can't remember the rules right now, and that's not that important.
The range is 20 feet for me. It's 20-60. So.
Oh yeah, so just attack normally with advantage because of the fact that it's flanked. All right, so bing, and then
my 1d6 stealth attack,
sneak attack, yeah. All right, so that is
going bottoming out.
That's gonna render it utterly devastated and destroyed, and it will turn into a puddle. That will threaten to reanimate, but seems like it'll be an easy quash.
All right, and now if I use my full action to dash, can I do it still stealthed? Like if I stay out of the way?
As long as you're away from light, yeah. Like the only reason the other creatures haven't spotted you is because that one was busy dealing with the others. You are like around light from Silas, right?
Yeah. Oh, Silas, right.
Silas has the light, yeah. So, yeah, you'd have to dash and then move somewhere that there is no light if you wanted to stay stealth.
Is my path to here, to behind this pillar, gonna, like, is that close enough for them to see me?
The big one in the back, if you go straight through the light, yeah.
Just anybody, literally any of them.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you probably want to go around the back side of the table, and then you'll probably be fine.
All right, so I'll spend 50 movement to go there without getting seen.
Yep.
And then so I can end here.
Sure. Yeah, I'll move you there, and you can do the
perfect.
rest. Yeah.
All right. And then that'll be it.
Okay. Well, Sinboy is going to start his turn off by giving a silent roar and flexing his considerable lava-infused, burning body as he wreathes himself in fire. In doing so, he is going to immediately cast a brilliant glow upon the place, and that will be quickly set this up. I should have done this before.
Yeah,
All right. So he's going to cast a brilliant amount of light around the room as he does so, and that will,
nice.
As he steps forward, leaving scorched blood along the table, he will thunderously drop from the table, cracking the wood floor beneath him, and he will step towards Narath, and he will strike at him with his enormous arm. All right, that is going to be... All right, a whopping 13 bludgeoning damage strikes through Narath's defenses and renders him bloodied before all of you.
Yeah, you're getting your wish, buddy.
Yep.
The flames lick at the creature and threaten any who would dare strike it in close proximity. And it looks down, its vaguely elven features of its enormous, oversized head, mocking you, Narath.
Damn, bro, you just got mocked.
So another eldritch blast rings out from one of the creatures behind the Sin Lord, but it's not able to penetrate Darix's defenses.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, you
I mean,
actually
Astramus,
rolled
yeah.
a 0.
Oh, good.
Well, given the option, Ashtorium is going to strike once to finish the job there. Wow. He's going to strike a second time to finish the job there because he missed the first time, even with advantage. And that is going to put an end to the Gorling that threatened to stay alive. And then Ashtorium will sort of move up on the table, but not quite close enough to be threatened by the Sin Lord's fire. He will be threatened by that Eldritch Blast, but it is not successful in finding its purchase. So, no easy hits, it seems, for these spellcasters. Narath, you are up.
Hmm. Well, this is quite predicament. So 13 points of damage, so I can basically get one shot if I try to leave. I don't have any damages that would actually hurt it particularly much. I don't have force and I don't have cold because despite being called chill touch, it has no chill. I have no spell slots, so I can't cast protection from evil and good. I don't have any fiendish vigor. I have one breath weapon charge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have high AC. Does this thing look intelligent?
Unfortunately.
That's an insane question. Do you look intelligent, Narath?
I'd like to try and touch his balls.
All right. That will work.
Dude, that's
And he takes half
necrotic, bro.
damage, right?
That's right. That's going to be 2 necrotic damage because of the resistance that it has.
Wait, is that thing undead,
He's not
though?
even undead because...
He could be.
Oh, God. If he's undead, then he has disadvantage on the next attack, but none of these have been undead so far, so...
But
With
it
my
cannot
bonus
heal,
action-
so.
Yeah, he can't heal, but it's not like it's going to do much.
They have been healing quite a bit. What's your bonus action?
He'd like to try and intimidate it.
That is impressive. Okay, well,
You will have
I
to
wanna
roll
see
with
this.
disadvantage, my friend.
I want to see
Yeah,
this.
he did just brutalize you, so.
Yeah, you do 2 damage and then you want to.
Please roll a nat 20 so I can. Damn. I wanted a nat 20.
He did
so.
13 damage.
So,
does he still have to
taking
beat
the
he still has to beat it, though,
the
right?
hit with surprising gusto, Narath will whirl around and send out the chill touch to hit the creature. While it doesn't do much, Narath still glowers at it and says, I do not fear death, beast, and you will incinerate my body even if you do bring it.
Hmm.
And then he will ask Avina within his head, when I die, what will happen to you, my dear?
What do you think, fool? You're carrying both of us.
Yes, but do you return to the beast or do you reunite with Astramus?
The bridge to Astramus is severed.
Oof. So
Wait,
if
would
you
I know that?
die, if you be selfish and die,
Did I know that already?
Wait, what'd you say?
Wait, would I have known that already, or is that like a big revelation?
It would have probably been something you long suspected with how active the spirits were, including Draconan spirits. But it's a chilling, like, confirmation if you trust Avina's knowledge on it.
The pity. Although at least you do not have a hungry lich waiting for your soul.
If your soul is so spoken for, it will be risen again. Dying here serves no purpose. Fight!
you
I
go,
will
girl.
try, my dear. But hopefully, if his fires burn me enough, there won't be much left to resurrect.
Dude, did he beat the 9?
Yeah. I don't think I need to say that the creature
Yeah,
is looking quite humorously at Narath. All right, Silas,
curious.
This is
you're up, my
Okay.
friend. There's a big old flaming creature.
Can you
Just
imagine
almost
all that
took
mental
Narath
talk with his fucking spirit, and he comes to, and the Sin Lord is just running away.
I mean, I have nothing else I can do with my bonus action. Like, so,
Yeah, it makes sense.
guess what I'm doing next turn?
All right. Not wanting to get too close and personal with this thing, Silas will attempt a mind sliver on it.
Okay.
Like that thing is a mind to sliver.
Ooh, it narrowly has made that save. Your assault is resisted.
Okay.
Pain. I'm
Let me
suffering.
check something. All right. Silas will direct the hawk to go towards the creature to the north of him.
Mm-hmm.
And it will make an attack.
Alrighty. Make sure to target it. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, natural
a natural
20.
20.
Let's see that
Nice.
crit
There you
damage
go.
from the hawk.
If only that could have been my intimidation.
Yeah, you would have had to get it twice.
All right,
Okay.
12 points of piercing damage. That hawk slices and dices, and that hollow is not looking too hot. It is more than bloodied. Another little push, and
Nice.
it'll be a puddle of gore. Necrotic gore, but gore nonetheless.
And then Silas will snap his fingers and the hawk will disappear.
All right.
Hey, you can only attack once and it just disappears?
Now I can make it disappear as a bonus action, so it can't be killed.
Ah, so if it dies, you don't get it back.
Right, I have to summon it again, and that costs gold.
All right. Well, in apparent retaliation, a firebolt will crash against you, Silas, for 2 damage.
Oh no, how will he make it?
All right, Ro, you're up, and Darix is after.
Okay.
Hey, bro, you want to die together?
Ro comes a little bit closer, but he's gonna take that potion of false life and he's gonna chug it.
All right,
Because
using your bonus action.
just because he just saw Narath get smashed by this thing, and he's like, "Oh shit, we're in for it now."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I use the potion of false life?
If you go to your
Ah.
inventory, you should be able to.
Okay.
All right. And then you go
And
ahead
then
and
healing.
give it the heal, yeah.
Roll.
All right, that's 5 points of temporary hits. We'll
Minimum
apply that
heal.
for you.
Nice.
All these sound effects are pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a new
And
feature.
so now
yeah.
he's gonna kind of push this chair out of the way as he approaches and swing with his great axe.
All right, the fire licks dangerously, warming you as you approach.
Nice.
I can't wait till next turn when you bite it.
All right, that's a great axe.
Nah.
Okay, so as you move to strike it with your great axe, the flames burn and disappear, in the process inflicting 6 points of fire damage on you.
Oh
Jesus
my.
Christ.
But go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
So if you
Okay.
hit it in melee, you get burned.
Well, the fire
Yeah,
disappeared,
that would kill
so
me.
Just already said it again.
the fire vanished after doing that. It was some ability. he
Yeah, it was like a
summoned.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not.
He gets
it's not
one
every-
use to brutalize
Okay.
you.
That's right.
Fixing to say, man, it sucks for us melee homies. Then
The 5 points of slashing damage cause another silent roar to erupt from the creature, but the fire has gone.
Noise.
all right, Derek's turn,
Okay.
baby.
That's
Get
right.
in there.
And blinks up after.
All right. I wonder what I'll attack. Haha. Can I get Can I get an advantage roll attacking from here?
You'll have to go above it. Keep
Like
in mind
here?
the other creatures, but yeah.
Oh yes, there are other creatures.
That's right. There's still 3 casters up. Even
Yeah,
one of them
they'll
on the
get-
way far is real low, but the other 2 are untouched right now.
I don't think I can make it all the way over there, though. Can I?
1, 2.
No.
You could make it to fight the
maybe.
one on the top,
Yeah.
but it's full health right now.
It's full health.
Flank the big guy and hit him now that he's vulnerable.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, but if he
you-
flanks the big guy, then he gets flanked by the others.
he might be the recipient of some hungry horrors.
Yeah, and
You
I've
could
already been singed once.
you could attack with the flank and then go back to where you are now. That is within
Oh,
your
yeah.
movement.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
definitely.
So if you do that, you can roll with advantage on your attack roll with your Morning Star if that's what you're using.
Yeah, so I want to use Divine Smite, but I still use my Morningstar attack roll, right?
Yes, to see if it hits, I believe.
Okay, an advantage. 21.
That is definitely going to
Definitely
hit.
hit.
So roll with your Morning Star damage, and then roll your Divine Smite damage separately.
Okay, roll with Morningstar damage.
That's right.
Damn, that sucks.
All right, 2 points of bludgeoning damage. And then if you put that in there.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, shit.
There we go.
All right, a
baby.
combined
Nice.
15 points of damage. This creature is looking suddenly dimmer and less bright, despite the brilliant display of light and sound that thundered this creature. It has been smote, and it is looking much worse for wear as a result.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, and then I can still use my breath weapon, right?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna move back,
Ooh.
and then I'm gonna use my breath weapon, and you do some radiant damage. So I think I use this, and then a breath weapon,
That's right. That's
and
right.
then yes. It doesn't let me pick where to go, but that's okay, I guess.
Yeah,
10.
I know where you're
Whoa!
going.
Max
Oh,
damage.
max damage on your breath
Holy
weapon.
moly, baby!
And then the
Damn.
radiant fire briefly blinds all onlookers in a brilliant display of holy magic that emanates from Darix's mouth. Darix, as you channel this, you hear the war cry of the great Kenakon erupt through your mind as the creature is brought down.
Oh shit.
Collapsing.
Glory to the
before you.
Starfather. Glory to
He
us
thought I
strongest
was
and all the
trying to
saints.
Intimidate him because I was strong. No, I just knew my party.
This is the power of faith. This is the power of faith.
You'll hear Avina inside Narath's mind will audibly sigh in relief. But there's still more creatures to bring justice to.
Yeah, but they'll take only a couple of turns to kill.
All right, I am in my turn, baby, and Derek's is feeling fine.
All right, so I can use an action to attack with my bow because it's as part of an item action, correct?
Yeah, you're just going.
So
to
like if
attack.
I want a bonus action cunning action, I can still attack with my bow even though I have my rapier in hand.
Yes, correct.
All right. Oh, it's just at a range.
You're still trying to be stealthed even after all that.
Oh, do I enter light there
Where?
like that?
No.
No, I think you stay outside. Yeah. I mean, I can see because I have dark vision, so I know
Yeah.
that you're outside in light.
Yeah, he's also stealthed though, so that helps.
Yeah.
All right, where did that go? All right, so cutting action, dashing to close the battlefield quickly. He's going to pull out his bow, and he's going to target the less favorable one.
The one that's low on health?
Yes.
All right, let's see that short bow. That hits.
Damn. No, that's good.
I get advantage, but I don't know if it'll matter. Yeah, all right.
You keep showing the arrow.
Yeah. All right. And then you're attacking with the sneak attack dice as well, right? All right.
Dude, I've fucking bottomed out on these sneak attack dice so often.
That is still good enough to send that creature to a grave before it can even react to its great one dying, being
All right,
smoked.
so everyone from Row will, everyone except Row will see the arrow fly from seemingly nowhere, I'm sure, and then Blink will mentally say to Splinter, "That's 2," and then end his turn, hoping to say that's 3.
Yeah. Well, the first one to animate is this creature that seemingly in a mission of suicide drags its torso towards Darix in a disturbing display. And as it belches out a disgusting sound that you reckon must be some kind of war cry, it attempts to inflict wounds upon you. But your holy defenses repel the assault.
Back to the abyss.
Ooh, that one's gonna hurt, though. 4 points of force damage onto you from its secondary strike, and then
That's all right.
it becomes relatively unstable looking.
Uh-oh. Time to run. Allahu Akbar.
I can't believe we've done this! As Ashtorium charges forward.
You can't reference that.
Oh, ye of little faith.
One blow goes low, but the other one smashes square into the center of mass as this burning creature is struck by the monk's attack. Narath, you're looking at a powder keg ready to burst in that enemy that's right above Darix, and then there's the one by Ashtorium that's still alive.
Narath takes a moment to sort of crack his scaly neck. Pieces of silver falling to the ground as he does so, as he casts chill touch on the bomb.
That's a great idea.
All right, roll the damage. You are so lucky. The creature takes 1 point of necrotic damage and nearly looks like it's about to explode. But thankfully for Darix, it holds its integrity due to the impotence of that attack.
Narath will sort of
Dude, I can't
clutch
believe
his
he
side
just
and
tried
just
to kill
sort of
Darks.
step back. Actually, he'll go all the way to a
Dark,
chair.
how do you feel about
No, I
this?
can't go to the chair. God damn it! I was gonna have him sit.
Why can't you?
It's 5
I
too
see.
many.
Yeah.
Dude, roll acrobatics to see if you get that extra 5 feet of movement.
He'll go to the table and he'll just
You're
sort
a
of
loser.
lean himself against it.
After trying to kill Darks.
Can't believe this.
Job well done. Actually, job not well done. You failed
Also-
miserably.
Who tried to kill
Also-
Derek? I just got back. I had to go pee. What happened?
Narath.
Narath tried to set off the bomb.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
He did too little damage. He actually
Narath
like, he
didn't
hit.
know that it was a bomb. He was just attacking.
Also,
Narath
Narath
knew it was
moving
a bomb.
away takes away the light from Dark, so
Oh,
it's
you can
harder
see
than
it.
seeing the monster.
It's
All right,
alright.
Silas.
Derek's not afraid. Derek's not afraid.
Maybe you should get your own torches.
Oh, I don't
have
need
my
it.
own torch. I have my own torch. I mean,
Yeah,
I just
maybe you guys should
I've
get
only
your own
used
bomb.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, get your own bomb.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be a failed save from the creature, Silas.
All right. That's 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh,
a whole lot of
it's very
damage there.
upset.
I will also summon the hawk again at my position,
Okay.
but it will not do anything this turn.
Dude, Ro, you should definitely help Darix escape so I can get my 3rd kill and tell Splinter that that's 3.
You
3.
can't just see.
Nah, I'm
them.
just gonna tell Darks, hey, you've got the one that looks like it's going to explode, right?
Well, I mean, Derek can see this. He's going to run as soon as he gets his turn.
With Ashtorium landing a blow and the Mind Sliver disorienting the fiery creature, as if it were some kind of smaller version of the one that was brought down earlier. This one has a wicked intelligence in its eyes, and there's a look of determination that Ashtorium in particular will regard. And then you'll hear an "uh-oh" as it casts Firebolt on the creature that is due
That
to
is so
explode.
dirty. What is this? Magic the Gathering? Where you? Oh man, that's so awful.
And that's
You did this
7
good, I
points
guess.
of fire damage as a chain reaction is set off, causing a massive explosion of necrotic energy.
Well, good thing I have
Rogue
12
was to
HP.
get hit.
That will finish this creature off for good, and Darix, my man, my homie,
If you kill me this way, I'm gonna be so mad.
you've taken 4 points of necrotic.
Okay, all right. I was supposed to say if this goes off like a nuke and I die after absolutely bamboozling the boss for 25 damage, I'm gonna be so mad. Sorry, kiddo. Nothing you could have done. And that's the way the cookie
Hey, that's
crumbles.
an intelligent battle tactic. I don't know what you want.
Wait.
That actually was.
Did that monster die when he got hit?
Yeah,
or
it
did he
should. It
just
should be. Yeah, it's
explode?
dead.
Yeah,
It
it's-
exploded. It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Well, I have eight hit points.
That's right.
But
They got
there's
a
only
they got a
one
pretty low roll
left.
on your hit, which was pretty good. So
Yeah, but there's only one. Well, there's only one left, right? Yeah.
that's right that you've
No.
seen so far. Hey, what are you doing? It's not your turn.
What are you doing?
Darix,
It's not your
It's Rose turn, homie.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, he is
My
shell
bad.
shocked. He's fucking
I'm
shocked.
The-
shell shocked,
Fine.
dude.
The necrotic
Sorry.
explosion just shook him.
That's right.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna use my sin dice that I got from being hit by the fire, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To improve the swing of my axe.
Hell yeah. Let's see it. So
I don't know how do I.
So you would just roll your attack like normal.
Okay.
And then you can
Roll the extra d6?
Yeah, so you add you can add the 1d6 to the attack roll, and then you also add that I think it's like half of it to the damage, right? Let's see.
Right. I think so.
Yes, yeah. No, it's the same amount actually. It's not half. It's the same amount.
Oh, okay. Let me add a d6.
Yeah, add a d6.
Yep.
Oh.
That
Oh.
just lets you hit it.
Yeah.
That is a AC of
okay.
11 on that guy. So.
Okay, well,
The
then I roll
luckiest
my
fucking
damage.
2 of all time.
All right, and
And
then
I roll max damage, of course.
yeah,
And
and then
add
you
two.
got to roll your 1d.
So
Yeah.
Oh, it's the 2. It's just the same
so it'll
thing.
be
So.
Yeah,
17.
add
Yep.
the 2. So
All
there
right,
we go,
17 points of
damage.
slashing damage. Ro, you just run up right as Ashtorium was thinking about punching it, and you cleave this thing in twain, your ancestral power coursing through your veins as your axe cuts it right down the middle.
Oh, my 3.
And that puts the battlefield in a quiet place.
Arath will immediately go about gathering up the gore things and putting them into a pile on the Sin Lord.
Like around the Sin Lord?
Yeah, well, on him. He'll just throw all the gore things on him
Okay.
in a pile. He's gonna try and incinerate them.
Yeah, Sin.
Blink is his first reaction is going to go see why this light is on because it's the only light in the entire building that's been on since he definitely didn't turn them all off.
Yeah, you're actually right about that, Blink. As you approach it, it seems to be it seems like that light is holding just as all the other lights held. Like when the lights were still on. There's signs of struggle, blood smeared all along the door that is right beside this light. And clearly there had been some kind of scuffle, as there's many dead gore things that obviously you and your party had not killed.
Does this look like one of those rugs that'll stop me from entering unless I'm an elf?
No, this one is a more ordinary rug.
I would like to try to open the door.
It
Do I
is
see the gore
locked.
thing that's over by Blink?
You can, yeah, it's illuminated by the light.
Well, Narat's gonna go try and get that one too.
Okay. Hey, don't forget your hawk, dude.
And as he does
Oh,
that, he's gonna see the other gore things. Yeah.
I had 12.
Why can't I see
All
that?
right, it's going to take
You're
you a while to
hanging out
work
with
that
that
one, but
flame
you're
in the
pretty
dark.
confident you can. Just it'll take you like a
So-
minute or so.
Those also go to the pile.
Okay.
Any over here too? Oh, that door's closed, isn't it? Oh, nope, not allowed to look in there. Whoops.
I like how you decided you weren't allowed to look once you saw what was on the other side.
Dude, what's on the other side?
Well, I just saw 2 corpses, so I would like to give those up so I don't have to waste this charge, but I'm not allowed to do that. So
What do you mean you're
so
not allowed
I
to?
didn't actually intend to do that. It would be metagaming now.
The door wasn't locked. What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Narath wouldn't.
Narath wouldn't open the door. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was.
As a
him
player,
being
you should
arbitrary.
probably stop reflexively opening every door if Narath is not going to.
I
Also
just wanted to see if it was locked. I didn't want
You
to
can
actually see
ask. I can
Yeah.
tell you. Well, also you wouldn't know
Yeah.
unless you tried to open it. So if
Dude,
your character wouldn't
curiosity
try to
killed
open
the cat,
it,
bro.
No, he can just sense locks. You know, he's
Yeah,
old.
magic.
He's like, yes, this door looks.
He's
locked."
the.
Then
he's
why'd
the
you try to
lock
open it?
master.
So
That's
yeah.
Exactly.
So Ashtorium's going to be by your side, of course, as usual.
As you should.
Silas, you're walking into this area and seeing Blink immediately working at one of the locks. What are you thinking at this point? As Narath's gathering all the corpses.
I think at this point Silas is just impressed that this entire place was just infested with monsters and Javai was just chilling when they got here.
He was just chilling. That's actually true.
But on a more serious note, I guess while he's looking at Blink is looking at that door, he'll come over here and see, does this door appear to be unlocked?
Oh, Narath, I want Shambler to look, and I want 3-Crow to open the door.
Oh.
JK.
Oh.
There you go. That's all. I just wanted.
What?
I just
I
wanted.
wasn't looking.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
Yeah. I just
For
want.
real,
I
I
just
wasn't.
wanted there to be
was
some
there.
kind of like we just had this
Furious
conversation
Lord?
about doors, and so I really wanted
Was
there to
there
be some
Furious Lord?
response there.
Ooh,
All right. So
Show me.
yeah, the door is unlocked, so if you do want to open it, you're free to.
Okay. Well, Silas is not going to wander off alone, so seeing that it is unlocked, he will leave it be for now, and then he will go over and join up with Blink.
So he's not
You're
actually
not
going
gonna
to open
wander
it?
off alone?
No.
Oh, he
It's
made, he
more
made,
like
made
he
a giant
tries. It's more like he tries the handle, and if it begins to open, he'll be like, "Okay, we can go here," and then he'll just leave it shut.
Okay, gotcha.
Have I finished incinerating these corpses?
No.
If that's what you're doing, are you talking with Darix while you're gathering all these corpses?
Yeah.
Well, that was the plan. Was that once he gathered up the corpses and burned them all, he'd speak to Derek's because I rolled something.
Okay. Well, your process of doing all of that gathering is going to take at least as long as it takes Blink to open that door. So if there's any other
that's impressively fast by him.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably going to take longer. That's why I said at least as long. If Darix is helping, it makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, Derek's.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Okay. And Darix, can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
See. Okay, perception.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nat 12.
Okay. Ro, as you approach the trio over here, do you have any words or thoughts that you would like to do? We haven't checked in with you yet.
Probably not. I think he's just
You
gonna
also
watch.
gonna try to open the door?
Well, if you fail to picklock it, he will.
No,
Probably
I meant the
tear
other
it
door.
down. Oh, no.
I got him. All right. Okay. Blink. You have successfully picked the lock.
All right, Blake will unlock the door. He will put away his tools, and then he will open the door.
What greets you is an enormous, ornate golden statue of an elf wielding a bow. Its features look not that dissimilar to Delena, but it's undoubtedly a different person, perhaps a close ancestor or relative. The room is bare and barren otherwise.
I'd like to investigate the statue for kind of like hidden compartments or whatever.
Let's see
And
how-
I'll like anything that looks off about the way it's built, and then I'll also ask Astorium to help me.
Okay, so you make your investigation check, and Astorium will make. Oh, okay. Well, Astorium doesn't seem like he needs to, but especially when he rolls that.
That's
All right.
almost a 3.
So you're gonna find the results of that fairly quickly, but we'll pan over to the rest of the crew, and Darix and Narath are gathering the corpses. And Narath, you expend your breath weapon charge to burn them all with your thunderous breath, fire breath, thunder breath. And they
Talking about all those torches you like to talk about.
Yeah. All right. So the roaring thunder echoes across the room, and the crew will understand that the corpses have been singed and burned and turned to ash, likely to be scattered to the winds. Meanwhile, anything you and Darix want to talk about?
Yeah, Narath will stand up and
He'll go quiet.
okay, is that a prayer?
no, he's speaking to you.
Oh. Alright. Responding in Draconic as well, Narath will say better to be reduced to ash than to remain a shambling mess.
He will
Get it?
simply look at Narath. But for the first time, it's not impassive or angry. It's sad.
Arath will say, you saved my life today. The tone is not as positive as you would think it would be.
After a moment, he'll say, "You want to die." He'll just say it.
Narrowing his
He'll
eyes,
just say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
narrowing his eyes sharply, Narath will pause for a moment and say, with a very grim tone, "Yes."
Is it because you are so old, or because you are guilty?
I have been on this world for far, far too long.
Do
Oh,
I need
dear
a
me.
roll?
Typically, that is a lie of omission.
Do I
I'd say your
need
passive
to,
insight tells you that he is holding something back here.
Yeah, I would have
He's
figured.
not telling you everything, right? But like, there's truth to what he says in that he believes he's been here for too long. But there's more than just that going on.
What is it? I've heard I recall a smooth skin saying that one of the elders told me. I believe it goes, you attract more flies with honey than vinegar. Do you not think, old one, that your elder days might go more smoothly if you were more open?
Not a day goes by, but I am not at liberty to do so.
You are not at liberty to do many things, it seems.
You could say that.
He's gonna study Nerat for a very long moment. And then he's gonna take his claw and rub the back of his neck. And then he'll say, a vow, an oath, or something much worse.
I am bound by honor as much as I am by contract. Then he pauses for a moment, and several emotions go across his face. Before suddenly he goes dead cold, just a full stop. It's almost robotic, the tone that he says as he says, "But I am still fundamentally free." And then
You're not doing
Goddamn.
so hot right now.
tell that there's a vicious, to it. There's a vicious, a very bitter, very bitter. There's a lot of bitterness behind that, just that cannot be contained.
At hearing that level of bitterness, Derek's will say, I think it would be good for your soul and for your mind for you to seek confession.
Your house, your. Oh, wait, no. Pausing a moment. That guarded look is still on Narath, but his eyes soften for just a flicker as he says, as he says, "The confessors of my clan are all dead. My My sages are all the sages of my line gone. There is no place to confess for me, young blood. Not anymore.
To me.
With that same robotic tone, he says, I could not confess to you, even if I desired. I will tell you the same thing that I told the robot, because it is within my abilities to do so. If I die here, know of my death in any way. I want you to reduce me to ashes and scatter me to the seven winds. I do not want do not allow a single piece of me to stay in one place or another. Astramis be damned.
Hearing that, a flash of discontent come across his face. But he buries it. And he says, no, I cannot do that.
It's about this point that a very loud grinding sound of stone on stone happens to resound and rumble through the structure, seemingly emanating from a room that your compatriots had gone to. And panning back over to those compatriots, Blink, you have found a switch in your travels, and I'm going to go ahead and guess that you're trying to manipulate it, or what are you thinking?
Hell yeah.
All right, you manipulate the switch, and that grinding that I spoke of that emanates from the statue itself is the centralmost square of the or portion of the statue's base opening up into a strange staircase that seems to
More
descend
staircases.
below.
No one's beating me down that staircase. I'm moving. So the staircase will open, and he'll look to his right and see Astorium, and he'll look to his left and see Silas and his bird, and he'll say, "Hell yeah, secret staircase!" and start running down.
You can just go down, I think, 2 squares, and you should be able to pop in.
Oh shit! So if I go down 1, I see it, and then if I go, I have to go around, because if I go back down, it takes me back up.
Oh, I think I just moved
Actually,
the
I
tiles.
think I'm in hell. This is a sight to behold.
You are?
I don't.
Oh, you
I
can't.
can't
There's
see it.
no light in here, so that's why you can't see. You have to wait for someone
that
to
makes
come down
sense.
with light.
Dude, please. So
Yeah, you
once he
should've
reaches
waited for.
once
Sorry.
he reaches the bottom, he'll like yell back up and be like, "A light, please."
Silas will reach over, and if Astorium allows him, touch the beads around Astorium's neck, and he'll cast the light spell on them.
Oh, Astorium will allow this, and the sound of Gelter will fill the room as he says, "Ah, I'm the light. We're the light."
Would you like one as well, Ro?
I do not require light to see, unlike you. So
Fair
I will
enough.
not need it.
Unlike you, smooth skin.
He's not a dragonborn.
Draconin.
Draconin.
Yeah, your first
he
one,
doesn't
so
know.
it technically applies.
There you go. Yeah, he'll just call you Apekin.
Monkey boy.
All All right,
As,
before
I
you
sh-
before you move
I
to
won't get too
yeah,
far ahead. Yeah.
There you go. I just had to set the light up so that it would be.
Dude, what does Splinter think about this?
Splinter is just as excited as you were.
As he should be. Truly was once an elf.
Oh, it's too
Yeah.
bad we came in with lights.
Yeah, isn't it, Ro?
I can already see.
All right, so what's happening on the top floor there?
Yeah, we after hearing the noise, the grinding,
Yeah.
Derek's will look at Narath, say and comment as they're walking. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Narath draws his sword and moves slowly because he's clearly in pain. Perhaps feeling his age for the first time in a long time. To follow, thinking to Avina. This fool will see us all thrice damned because it makes his stomach queasy.
I say we look for redemption after we are free of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
All
speak
right.
the truth.
So Silas, we see Silas, I assume, standing there.
That's right.
And
He's standing at the
I
foot
didn't
of a
notice.
staircase.
oh,
What? Whoa.
It's weird.
Jesus.
okay.
Okay, I figured out how to not teleport.
Another secret staircase. Wonders never cease.
Indeed, this place has many curiosities.
So much to hide.
I will admit, I did not have any particular distaste for night fears before I came to this place. Now, they are probably among the lowest of the low in all of my travels.
All right. Now Derek is actually going to light his own torch.
Okay.
He hasn't done that in forever, so. Please
Could
don't
do
be
that.
another boss. I only have 8 HP and no more spells.
Well,
Me
there's
too.
stuff down here.
There's stuff down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
I don't know if we're gonna have to fight it, but there is stuff down here.
Oh man.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to fight that.
No,
It's a
man.
guard.
No healing.
What are we fighting?
Nothing, I
So,
pray.
looking to Silas, Narath will say, "That's a human, right? I identify that as a human. That thing I saw.
What thing?
Does he see me? I see a guard.
You
There
don't
is
know
indeed
if
a
it's
guard.
human or elf.
Yeah,
Either
this would be a
way,
good time to be an
Narath will
elf.
say to Silas, "It is best if you lead. You're the least alien-looking thing here."
Somehow I feel like that means I look the most tasty.
Blink ponders whether or not he should be an elf, and then remembers
I
Splinter's
wouldn't be
words.
surprised if they were cannibals, but only one way to find out. And he points towards the direction of the guard.
The guard immediately pipes up and says, "Stand back, intruders! You are not authorized to be here. I can tell that much just based on your appearance. What business do
Listen.
you have in this?"
Go for it.
He said, "What business do you have in this place?"
To save you.
This entire place is compromised. We just cleared droves of demons. If you don't know what's going on, then I highly question that you're doing your job.
Oh, we're doing our job, all right. Don't you understand? We came here to avoid those demons and do the necessary preparations as our masters commanded.
That sounds ominous.
Oh no, he's with the masters. You know what that means.
Pray
And-
tell these necessary preparation.
The destruction of the manor.
No, Derek will raise this big old scaly eye ridge at that and look
Does-
over at
does-
Silas.
Does the guard seem particularly like is his shield up, or or is he just kind of like?
Oh,
he's
got his like spear, like kind of like it gestured in your direction. He is hostile. His heckles are up, and you've got the guard with the longbow has got it all already an arrow knocked and trained.
What was the name of the guy again?
The
didn't tell you.
human
Yeah.
Maxon, the guy you
Maxon.
found earlier.
All right. So Norath will say, "Then you have already evacuated the nobles."
The guard spits and does not respond.
Silas, can I try to get a look at his eyes and see if they're glazed over, or if does he seem to be himself?
Yeah, if you want to go for an insight check from your current range.
I'd like to insight that spit as well.
So far as you
You
can tell,
wanna-
Silas, he looks pretty pretty well. If he's speaking as an elf would, so I was gonna say pretty human, but he's an elf, so pretty elf. He seems to be himself. He's a man who's been through a lot, undoubtedly.
All right. Do I also know that he's an elf? Like speaking as an elf?
Yeah, you could identify that based on his cadence.
All right.
Norath,
So identifying that he's an elf, Blink is gonna like step behind the towering figure of Darex to like almost break line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does so, he's going to not heed the words of Splinter, and he's going to turn into. I was gonna say Javai. He's gonna turn into Evaristus, just to try and show it. And then as he's gonna step forward and say, in Elvish, he's gonna say, "Please, we mean no harm. We've had a long day, and there's been a whole lot going on. Please, brother."
The man has his, underneath his helmet, his eyebrows his eyes are widening and has raised his eyebrows, and he's very perplexed at the arrival of you. And as he does so, he says, "I have never laid eyes on you in my life, and yet you call me brother."
Yes, I feel a certain kind of connection to this place. See, I'm Evaristus from the north, Evaristus Jacket, and I have met with some of your masters. Javai was the first one I met today before he solemnly fell. And then I also met young Javoine. But I have
are you still carrying Joanne?
What do you mean? I'm still carrying him on.
No, you would have left him at the top. You're not walking downstairs with Javoine.
It's a pretty
Well,
narrow staircase.
you-
Yeah,
You
okay,
put
okay.
him-
Well, I
you
left
leaned
him up
against
the
wall.
stairs. I left him up the stairs.
Yeah, so he'll say, and I also met young Javoine, but I do not know his whereabouts right now. I wish not to fall under that same pretense. I do not wish to be dead or missing. I only wish to help and know a little bit more what is going on.
Evaristus Jacket from the north. You can help by going north. We
Got him.
have this taken care of, or we will shortly.
He's using the evil voice. We have
See,
to
see,
do-
brother, when you say you have it taken care of and you talk about the destruction of this great manor, it all sounds very ominous and threatening. And I fear for me and my party's safety, as well as your own safety. I mean, how can you destroy the manor and expect to escape with no harm dealt to yourselves?
The guard signals with his spear hand, his fingers extending, shining or signing something towards someone unseen in the dark. Then the sound of chains rattling along the floor fill the room. There's a lurching and a decided scrambling, and it's the sound of something that, while not very large, certainly can't be human or humanoid. And then, from the dark, emerges a hound.
I got a dog.
Battle hog.
We have a puppy.
Why would they send a dog at us? That's
He's
not
gonna
very
sniff
smart.
you out that you're not an elf.
As soon as the hound makes contact visually with Evaristus Jaquette of the North, it immediately begins foaming at the mouth and barking up a storm. This hound has been trained for battle and apparently to discern between elf and not elf. And with that, the shield goes back up, and the guard hollers, "We have an imposter! What is going on here?"
Narath will shout at the top of his lungs.
No,
Death has come for all of you.
Oh my god.
No.
Fucking Nara.
Oh,
And-
no, Derek's is fuming.
At the absolute top of his lungs, and then he will. I don't know if I don't have the. He will lean into.
Oh
He'll
my
raise
goodness.
up to his greatest extent. He'll bear his draconic fangs out, and he will just. He will put on the best performance of a 7-foot draconin trying to mimic that wild dog. As if the specter of death has gone rabid.
Oh, I see. You've gone for an intimidation. I didn't even see the check.
Yeah, he shouted that at the top of his lungs, a burly, big, draconin voice, that looks like he just crawled out of the grave.
Shit.
The guard is unfazed, but the hound bolts immediately at this display. And with that, there's going to be blood.
So the initial reaction of the dog foaming and understanding what the dog was meant to do, Everest's hands would have gone up, kind of like trying to show a surrender almost, or like a "we mean no harm." But as Narath yells this, his hands will actually unsheath his rapier in his right hand and his dagger in his left, and he will say, well. And then when he says "well" as he yells this, and then we'll say, "What he said," and then pull out his weapons.
Derek's is tempted to club both Blink and
I'm the least problematic human being in this scenario.
Guards are trash
And by that,
mobs.
he
I'm
means
just
he's not a
worried
human
about the
being at all.
knight and
Yeah,
actually
you're.
letting him one eye.
He doesn't want to kill anyone else. He's so
This
sick
is-
and tired of killing things.
This
I'm
is a
surprised
very
they all passed an
unfortunate
18,
outcome.
like, holy fuck.
Dude, I actually had a chance. I could have just I could have gaslit them into being like, "Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
he
he
I'm not an
literally
elf?"
looks exactly like an elf. Like, I don't... especially since they could have walked up and touched him, and he still would have, like...
Yeah, like literally, I want you.
Like, it wouldn't have been
like,
illusion magic.
Yeah, I would have legit just chuckled and been like, "Guys, are we serious?"
I'm going to say it was royally unlucky that the guard nat 20'd on insight, and then the dog nat 20'd on insight. So you got double fucked.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Well, yeah.
Unironically, I feel a little bit better about it now.
Where did the dog go?
It ran away
Oh, he
because
ran
of
off
the.
and we
It
got
didn't
intimidated.
resist versus the fear that.
He rolled a
intimidation.
4.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, Ro, what's
Oh,
your
yeah,
what's
we
your
Derek
roll.
is going to try
Initiative.
and persuade them. He
Well,
does
it's
not
too
want
late.
to kill
Death has
anyone.
come, buddy. You have to overcome an 18.
No, he was absolutely going to use his charisma here. To
He's gonna
we
try.
need to
He's
join
gonna try.
forces to kill the things in the manor, not to kill each other.
Well, they're clearly
These
doing
guys are
something
evil. They're
bad.
filthy
Yeah.
knife ears.
what happened to
We
my
don't-
dog?
Narath has no patience.
We don't know what they're doing. They're going to destroy the manor. Okay, cool. Well,
Yeah.
we want to destroy the manor and everything
Yeah, we'll
in
do it after. We'll
I have
just
a-
kill
I have
them,
a
do
couple
the
of
plan, you
questions.
deserve it.
Yeah.
So, one, how does ladder travel work? Is that just regular speed?
These ladders are pretty. They're not very tall, so yeah, we can say that it'll be
All right, and then
regular speed.
what is the exact? We've talked about this a million times. I feel like, but I never remember. What is the exact ruling for dual wielding weapons without the feature?
Without the
Whatever?
feature, your second attack, which you can use your bonus action for, does not.
It doesn't get
It
the
doesn't
bonuses.
get your bonuses that you normally roll. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
All right. That's it.
okay. Well, Darks wanted to do some kind of negotiation, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, normally I'd make you wait
Amazing.
for your turn, but we can have it happen as this is all happening since.
Derek has not retrieved. Like he's put his weapon away.
Yeah.
Okay. And he even raises his hand, which is, there is no need for this. Yes, my party, he's going to look very angrily at both Blink and Narath, are full of deceivers.
Again, the least problematic thing here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You lied. Okay? Lied.
They still don't know that.
Yeah, they know that. They rolled nat 20s, both him and the dog. Okay, they know you're a lying sucker. Anyway, we came here to remove what I do presume you are removing all wicked and malevolent entities in the manor. And then when we're done, when we are sure of it, we'll reduce this place to rubble. As is just and good. We are not your enemy.
Well, you can go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be honest. So we're in a secret passageway underground.
Mm-hmm.
And they're talking about destroying the manor. This is definitely Narath's magical nuke, bro.
Now, would this be with disadvantage since Narath said they were going to kill them?
Yeah, that is not help.
I think it's more like I'm giving them an advantage on resisting it. I don't want to make Darix suffer for Narath's silliness.
Yeah, because he was going to try and talk it out to begin with, and then, you're going to die.
Yeah, that was a surprising reaction.
Yeah, I'm going, this is normal. All right, well,
Let's see
come
it.
on, Derek. Come on, baby. Come on.
Nat 20.
No, not 20.
That's solid. That's solid. Let's see what they roll.
Isn't bad. Yeah.
We might get a couple of them.
Sincerity, let his sincerity show. He means it so much. Start killing.
There's a flicker of doubt that appears on the guard that had been speaking earlier. The other guards seem ever tense. Arrow pulled back, spear and shield, sword and shield at the ready. And the distant shifting of more footfalls on stone and brick. As the guard is attempting to sort of mull over these words, we'll pause there because I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Perfect. Got him.
Darius is going to tell his party to put away their weapons and stop being dumbasses.
Yeah, but Slinter's telling him to kill every elf he sees. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I'll be back.
Dude, I this is a prime opportunity to learn more about Slinter.
Okay? Well, make your choices, buddy.
Maybe we can make out a
The
deal.
psychopath is going to kill all these people because he's mildly curious about another guy's history.
Exactly. Yeah,
so I don't know why you're fighting it.
Well, no,
because Darius is because
I just had a dog.
Embrace the murder hobo. Okay.
No. You guys aren't understanding. I just had a dog, a decidedly lesser creature than me, growl and foam at my feet. They all deserve to die for this amount of disrespect.
Well,
and plus Narath had a crazy one-liner, so we kind of just have to go with it. You know what I mean?
We don't. Not sorry. Not with Derek's in the party. That's not how this is gonna go. There will be no embracing the murder hobo.
That's okay. Majority rules.
Silas doesn't want to murder a hobo.
And sadly, because what Narath said, they kind of have the decision to make.
Well, I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try and...
Yeah, no, you should absolutely try. I'm just saying. I don't know. You might also have to convince Blake.
We're all wounded. I got no more spells, no more healing. We don't know what else is down here. And you dingbats are like, let's fight all the guards here.
To be
That's
fair,
a brilliant idea.
they said they were going to destroy the manor, which means they're destroying all the evidence, which means we have to kill them.
Okay, well, we can talk it out first, okay? Then decide if
Narath was
we-
going to try and talk it out, and then the changeling got discovered.
Okay, well, you can still, as you've seen, not yell at the top of your lungs
Not
that you're going to
really.
kill them all. Talk.
Surprise is your advantage here. I
Yeah,
got rid
well.
of one combatant by yelling at the top of my
Well.
lungs.
Uh,
I scared a battle hound.
That's true, you did, and it's very impressive, but, you know, and a lot of killing, a lot of murdering. And it's one thing to murderize a bunch of demons. It's another thing to kill a bunch of, elves. And just because they were given orders to destroy the manor doesn't mean that they themselves are evil. We don't know that. We just know that they're following, they were given orders to destroy the manor, so that's what they're doing. Maybe if we explain to them what's going on, don't know. We're gonna try. Or at least Derek's will try.
What's happening?
I was explaining, it's like we don't know that they themselves are evil. We just know that they've been told to destroy the manor. But we don't know,
Okay, that-
if we actually try to explain to them what the hell is going on, they might, stand down, or at least like we don't have to kill each other.
They did seem to know what was happening, if you recall, because they said that they went down here.
Yeah, they want to destroy the manor because it's filled with. I'm assuming because it's filled. With
Yeah,
They were
that-
told
yeah,
by
that
the
w-
masters to destroy the manor, and then they also they
Yeah,
came
that's
down here
kinda-
as part of their, like, they did so because of the monsters, so they know that monsters exist.
Mhm.
Okay, so they know that the monsters exist. So
My
they're just
concern is that they were told by the masters to go down here. That doesn't sound good to me.
well, again, they might not. They might just be normal guards who have no real. They might not know that the masters are, super evil. It's likely they do know that, but that's not a guarantee. So
That
we're
is
gonna take the
true.
risk. They're not like blood evil skeletons and demons. So automatically they're just like, oh, thank God, people we can talk to.
Yeah.
So
All right, just letting people know we're aiming to ideally wrap this by like in the next
please.
in the next half hour, basically.
Yeah, very good.
So, okay, so the guard is clearly still unhappy with this display, and blades have been drawn and weapons are at the ready, but nothing comes at you all yet. And the guard says, I want to hear more from this one in the white. The rest of you be silent or arrows will fly.
Derek is going to look at his party and make sure that they know exactly to shut up.
Narath
going-
will prepare an action where if any hostile move is made by a guard, he will chill touch it.
Okay.
Derek's will take a tentative step forward. Oh, it's paused.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to drop his hands, but he's keeping his body language is open, right? He's not making any sudden movements. He's just standing casually. I do not know what you know of your master. And I am certain that you know of the hellspawn above and the many dead from both your kin and the hellspawn. There are things here that need to be eliminated and made sure personally with our own eyes. They do not live. This manor should be brought to ruin. It is filled with malice and darkness, things that make my stomach churn. I do not tell you to disobey the orders you are given, merely to allow us to venture further in and to ensure our quest is complete. And then we will depart, and you may level this unholy place, as you have been commanded.
I don't see why we should defer to making sure you oversee anything. You aren't from here. Besides, this task was given to us by our masters. That's why we're using the bloody dragon egg to begin with.
Oh, no.
It is the thing.
Do not know.
Why are you targeting
we heard
Dark
a
still,
dragon
you
egg.
fucking idiot?
What are you
Not
doing?
Darax. I didn't mean to take that. Yeah, but Dragon Egg, Narathite,
No!
go blind, and you just
No, I hate you so
No,
fucking
that's it.
much.
That's it.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Fucking Dragon Egg.
Yes. Yes,
Using
Terrence
a
of all
dragon
people
egg to
knows.
destroy a
He
manor.
knows you ruined everything. I hate you. You impulsive. Never mind.
There's no way Narath hears using Dragon Egg in the
Yes,
context of
I-
destroying
again-
manor and
yes,
doesn't
again.
conclude they're going to blow up a sacred dragon.
Yes, Derek of all people knows this. That's the thing you've been looking for this whole time.
I
He
don't know
knows
why
this.
Derek is so chill about that.
He's not
Just
chill. You didn't even
negotiate.
let me respond before you just killed
Okay,
my
I will say
guy.
this. I will say this. You can respond before I cast that, but as soon as the words leave your mouth, that's happening.
Oh my goodness.
So go ahead, give your response. But
You are a detriment in every conceivable way. I swear to God, dude. Oh my goodness.
The draconian
Okay,
spats
well.
continue.
Oh, yep. All right. The look of obvious shock is going to cross.
It's pretty funny because there's an opportunity for Ro to actually say something
Yeah.
that'd be kind of important right now, but
Yeah, that would be
you know,
cool.
I guess not.
No, yeah, no, of course. No, I understand. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Trust me, I
What-
know. Oh my
Wait,
God.
what would Ro
Anyway,
say? What would Ro be saying?
Oh, because Ro has eggs that might actually. He doesn't know he just knows they're scaled eggs that he has. If you recall,
Yeah.
that might actually be related. to
Yeah.
what?
it.
You have
Holy
baby
shit.
dragon?
But he just hasn't mentioned them because there's never been enough. Like it hasn't
Yeah.
come up, but now it
The
does.
fuck?
Narath and Darx
Narath
are
is
like
just-
fucking what?
Yep.
What?
Yep. Okay. Well.
Carrying the
Okay,
unborn
dude.
with you? What's
Holy moly.
Yeah. Did you
Anyway,
Did you
so-
store them in your quarters, or where did you keep those anyway? Because they were. I think you
I don't have
pocketed
quarters.
2 of them, right?
So I'm pretty sure
those
they're in
are
my bag.
draconian
Oh,
eggs.
okay. There you go.
Where else would Ro put them? He has nowhere to put them.
That's
Dude, if you said that out loud, if Ro ends up telling the party that Blink is absolutely going to ask for a dragon egg.
You will not get a dragon
Like
egg.
that, he's gonna
None
get
of you
involved.
are getting a dragon egg.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, a look of unhideable surprise will cross Derek's face as he hears the word dragon egg, and in the context that it will be used to cause an explosion.
Yes. Kanakon immediately says, "Slaughter this pig."
Yes. Yeah, and then before he can say anything, make a declaration, what in the hell are you talking about? Chill touch just comes out of nowhere, and Dirks goes to the abyss with it, and now we're fighting.
Damn right.
I touch his balls in particular, so he's
Oh
in
my
great pain.
goodness gracious.
I'm not letting you do that. All right, Blink, you're up.
I have to crit for that.
Yeah.
Can I get up this ladder without incurring an attack of opportunity?
Well, they've got a bow out, so.
I'm in the front too with 8 HP, baby. Here we
No,
go.
I mean the guard that just got chill touched.
No, because you would have to actually move to that square to climb up the ladder.
All right, that makes sense. All right, using his so enjoying the show, and then he'll use his bonus action to cunning action disengage, so he does not incur an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then he will, as he climbs up the ladder, he will maneuver around this archer.
Yeah.
And as he does so, will say, "Don't lose me." And then he will absolutely annihilate
Stab
her.
him. Stab, stab, stab. Please do. Yes, thank you. Be
bonk.
good.
And absolutely just get fucked.
Because there's 3 people ahead of Derek, so they're gonna hurt.
Give me my 1d6 as well.
For your damage.
Yeah, my extra 1d6.
Did you get advantage on this?
He's behind him, but
Yeah.
Oh,
no-
right. No,
yeah.
I'm yes.
Yeah,
no,
it's
you are
just
correct.
regular-
If it's not flanking, then yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
because he has to be locked in an actual combat or whatever, an engagement.
All right, stab him.
Stab him.
Nice.
Stabby,
9
stabby.
damage. Let me stab.
Okay, that'll be 9 damage.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see what's happening. All right, don't mind this, guys. 1 sec.
Basically, as soon as the chill touch comes flying by, we're just gonna say that Derek just pulled out his morning star on his shield. He's like, ah, shit, here we go again.
All right, that 9 damage is going to be doing quite a number on this poor fella. You have just gotten him bloodied just from that one swipe. And he howls in pain.
And then he'll mentally think to Slinter, saying, "Well, you're going to owe me some information after this battle."
Yep, sure is.
You'll have to kill them first.
I love Splinter.
He's not yours.
I know, but it's still great.
All the headmates are pretty great.
Yeah, all the headmates are pretty good. Thanks, pro. I love being crazy.
Schizo.
Oh shit! Someone's shooting me.
4 points of piercing damage from the high road, from the high heavens, as an arrow slinks into your chest,
Oh,
Ro.
I see him.
It's gonna be 1 sin dice. Sin die.
He
I don't
nicely.
even think I've seen the
Wait,
sin
that guy
mechanic
was
be
a
used yet.
furious sin lord.
I used it once in the
high
previous
level
fight.
blood knight.
It's going to be a dagger strike at you, Blink, but as the guard grabs for it, he fumbles on the strike and you pirouette away from it with ease. With some fury, the phalanx will grab hold of his spear, coughing up from the pustulant necrotic energy, and he will strike to you, Derex, but his spear is blocked by your heavy armor.
Nice.
Then
Very good.
he's going to step back away from the group, more closer towards his compatriots. And now it is your
no.
turn, with Ro up next.
Oh no, you're not making it, bud. You signed your death warrant with the things that came out of your mouth. That's it. That's it, man. Gonna chase after him.
Mhm.
And I assume the guy's gonna turn around at the last moment.
Yeah, he's been
And,
backing up while looking at you the whole time.
Yeah, and let me see. Normal.
Yep.
Come on, don't miss. I believe in you, Derek. Okay, it's not very good.
Ooh, that does not hit. He deflects
No.
it with his shield, and though you feel him, let out an oof as your blow comes down on him, you reckon he's not harmed by that.
Okay, but I do still have 2 uses of my breath?
No, you used your. Oh, no, you used your last one to kill the Sin Lord.
I thought I had 3 uses total, and I only used 1. You used 1. I used 1.
Didn't you use one
Because-
before when you first leveled up to level 2 in that session? Because I think
I
you
don't
were
think
you
so.
were at 2 when I used one in the last one.
Oh man, dang it!
he
sucks.
really wanted to. You could try grappling him if you want to do something with your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna try grappling. I might as well.
All right, go for the athletics roll there.
Give me something to do.
Oh,
Nice.
with ease, you overpower the man, the elf, the knife ear, the dainty knife ear. You just rip that shield away from him and let it clatter to the ground as
Oh, yeah,
you
I'm about to
grab
punch
hold
him
of
in the face. I'm
That's
like
right.
just complete fury out of what everything has been said. Just blood. Just my blood is boiling. It's that's it. That's it. They're all dead. They're all dead.
All right, Ro. So you could get advantage attacking the grappled target from Darix, or you could target anybody else for a normal attack.
Leave him into
No, you want me to go after the grappled guy?
absolutely clean. I'm
Okay.
holding him. Okay, I
No,
want
go
you to.
go for the other ones. You need
Nope.
the tank.
Nope. Cleave him into.
You don't
Wait
get
a
to
minute.
talk about being smart.
I approach with my great axe, and I swing it down on him, and
I
I
give
get
advantage.
Advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep, you got advantage.
Advantage.
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
That's
Let's see that damage.
9 points of damage.
Okay, well,
Not
that's
great, but pretty nice.
That will
Yeah.
do the trick for getting this man cut down to size. He is bloodied, and you could say on death's door. Not much he's holding on to at this point.
Nice. I'm gonna follow it up with a bite, which I also get
Nice.
advantage with, right?
That's right.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay.
That is the minimum you needed to hit, in fact.
Tear his throat out. Tear his throat out.
Oh, yeah, how do you want to kill him? That's a good question.
I just fucking bite right into his neck.
Yes.
Ah, the man screams in horror after being sliced at with your great axe and then pierced by your maw. He will collapse limply in your grasp, and he is out of the fight, out of commission, dead.
Do you swallow?
Sure.
Yeah, he's an elf.
Derek
so-
has a like a complete
Yeah.
look of cold impassiveness, even as the man is screaming and worming, and he just watches a whole bunch of flesh being yanked out. There's nothing on his face. He throws the body down on the ground.
Nice.
Right.
Okay, well, that's the end of
Then
my
you
turn.
turn, baby. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did this to themselves.
All right, so the heavily armored knight of whatever this the place is, this manor, holds his morning star up to the sky, well, the ceiling, and from the ceiling, an arc of lightning emerges to empower his armor, electricity crackling around him. Then he takes a move menacingly towards you, Ro, and he'll give you a good swing with that morning star.
Oh no.
Let's see the big reveal. Oh, but you're able to parry it with your arm
Nice.
movement. And though the lightning puts your hair on end, you avoid taking damage for now.
Nice.
Silas,
Don't worry, we'll kill him.
it's your turn. Narath, you're on deck after the pikeman.
All right.
I believe in you, team.
Which of
Yeah,
these
we got it.
enemies seem to have taken the most damage?
The only one that's taken damage now is the one up top that Blink just
With
slapped
Blink,
with
yeah.
his rapier earlier.
But Ro is can be attacked with advantage, so
I see.
Nope.
In which case, if I move here, will it count as flanking?
Yep, that'll work. If you want to attack
Yeah.
with advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna booming blade this fucker.
yeah, that's my boy
Yeah.
Silas. That's my boy.
Alrighty.
Get his. Yes, lots of 20s and above tonight, boys. Good job.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
that. Let's see that move.
7 points of piercing damage.
And he's wreathed in even more thunderous energy than he already was.
And then the hawk will kind of like swoop off of my shoulder, go around behind him, and try to rake with the talons.
Okay, just so you know, as this happens, your stab on him with a spear has let a bolt of electricity fly towards you. It's only good for 3 points of damage, but it still it gives you a little lick, and that lightning energy seems to be persisting.
I take it like a man.
There you go. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, the hawk, dude.
Oh, nice.
Does that hit?
That does not hit. This man
Oh,
has
wow.
some serious
Oh, wait.
power.
He's
Does
wearing
the-
like mail, so yeah.
Does the hawk also get advantage?
It does, if you want to roll again. See if you can beat the odds. No, not quite. All
Nope.
right.
Well,
All right. Which case, it'll use the rest of its movement to land back on my shoulder, and that'll be my turn.
having a
Okay.
hawk is so cool.
That sounded like something else, but okay.
All right, that's going to be a spear strike at you, Silas. Clearly, this guard recognizes you as a threat. And when that does not land, he's going to throw his shield aside and step forward, looking to strike at you with a dagger that he produces from his side. Ooh, that one is going to be good for only 2 points of piercing damage. But he keeps a defensive stance.
I wish I could see the hit points of my party. I can only see my own hit points, and that's. I wish there was a way to see that at the top.
I can change it to hovered by anyone for the mouse over on, for example, Silas. I just did that. I'll go through the rest, but it's not. I don't think it'll show you the exact amount.
Hey, the health bar is great, though.
Yeah, the health bar will be a thing that
Oh, okay, cool. Health bar. Wow. Ro doesn't have a health bar.
on the
He's
token.
immune.
I haven't done it for everybody yet. I'm going through.
Oh, okay.
So Rose got
looks like it's
it.
also missing
Darks has
Darks
got
both me
it.
and Ro kind of suffering.
Pretty fucked up. Yep.
I
We're the
tickle his
tanks.
balls.
Who are
I think
you
we're all
tickling?
pretty damaged outside of Blink and.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
have the
really didn't
target
want to
on.
fight.
Wait,
But
which? Oh,
we are
the,
here
the
now.
one that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's going to be 1 point of necrotic damage.
So as Narath strides forward, he will again shout at the top of his lungs, "We butchered every horror that was on the level above. We reduced them to ashes and gore. And you think mere mortals will be able to stop us? I told you already, death has come for all of you."
Uh-oh.
And he will use his bonus action to try and intimidate. Mid.
Mid.
May I have
Sounded cool, though.
advantage because
Sounded cool.
Mid-timidate.
Mid-timidation.
That's why what I always do is I roll my intimidate first, and then I say my line, because then if it sounds really cool and then it fails, it doesn't feel as bad.
The man that you
More like how
struck
brave
with
they
your
are.
chilling touch seems to have been stricken with more fear than the rest of the group, who otherwise stand interminable.
All right. In my turn, because that was ever.
All right. Ashtorium is going to go for a flanking maneuver on this this elf. In doing so, he will incur a potential attack of opportunity from the dagger wielder, which is going to be enough for 5 points of piercing damage, but it doesn't stop Ashtorium from getting his advantage. That's a whopping 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the knight's armor flails underneath the impact of Ashtorium's many blows. He's not looking very good at this point, and Blink, you're up versus the terrified guard before you.
Kill him and get a question.
Yeah, so because he's scared, would I get advantage with an attack, or how does that work?
Yeah. He's frightened.
All right.
He's like, he's frightened, so his guard is down. I don't know if that would really constitute it.
I cast an IRL inspires what you're saying?
We'll give it to you for this. I have to go back and check the status effect of frightened. For the rule of epic, we're gonna give it.
There you go. Slit his throat.
All right. Because I want to continue the rule of epic as it has been so gracefully given to me, I would like to roll an athletics check with my bonus action to try and drop kick him off the ledge.
Very
as
cool.
your action instead of attacking him, or what are you doing?
No, my bonus action. Can I bonus
Oh.
action shove? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah. So that's after you attack him?
No, I want to do it first.
Oh, okay. So yeah, in that case, you can roll your athletics, and he will.
Damn, and it was cool. It was a cool idea.
It was a cool idea, but even when I roll his contest with disadvantage, he beats you. So
You're just gonna have to slit his throat.
he
right,
holds your push and narrowly avoids it, and he's like, "Whoa!" as he's doing it, but he's not quite toppling over.
All right. Kind of frustratingly, as he wanted to do his thing, he will instead just slash him with his rapier.
Nice.
And because I had advantage, I get my 1d6.
That's right.
He's dead.
All right, that is 13 piercing damage. Yeah, this man is gutted, and he falls to the ground, absolutely slapped and destroyed.
Can we say it like the killing blow is like an impale, and I actually end up kicking him off my sword, so he falls over the edge onto the ground below.
Sure. All right, that's a wrap for our guard here as his body tumbles onto the ground right beside Darex.
Derek's will spit on it.
A classic maneuver.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
An unforgivable blasphemy has occurred here.
With that, he will move 30 feet.
Okay. The archer,
Mr. Archer,
seeing this
sir.
display, is going to target you, Blink. Oh, I missed it.
That's
Don't worry.
it's
It's fine.
Man, that arrow veered way off course.
It hit too. That's 7 points of piercing damage, getting through your false life finally. Then, satisfied with his hit that definitely was on Blink and not Ro, he's going to target. He is actually going to change focuses, and he loads a different looking arrow.
Uh-oh.
You attack twice, you dork. That's not fair.
Hold on. The game decided. The program has decided.
It's a special arrow. It's like a potion.
It's an item actually.
Yeah.
For some reason, All right. Well, can I do it this way? I can do it this way. All right. So there, fog appears surrounding all of you, choking out your vision as it blooms from the arrow.
Okay. Whatever, nerd.
Then the guard dismounts from his position and begins to move elsewhere.
That probably means we can't do attacks of opportunity or something.
Okay, well,
You can't see outside of it either. So.
Derek's, he feels that his companions have control of the Electro Knight, and he watched as the cowardly archer shot Blink.
That's right.
And he heard his footsteps. He doesn't know where he's at since he's in the fog right now.
Yeah.
So he's like, that coward is running away. Derek's there is no mercy. There's no quarter here. So he will step over the corpse of the guard, then move as much as I possibly can this turn.
Where are you
I don't
headed
know how
exactly?
far that is. I'm just trying to move as close as I can to him in a single turn. I forgot how to do the ruler. Okay, so it'd be like here.
New 30.
Oh, here.
So
Yeah.
so you'd go here, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
sorry.
5,
Here.
6. Yep, that's right. You step out of the fog, it rolls off
Yeah,
of
with my
you.
shield raised.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
Intimidation, normal, not very good.
Not very good. No.
So let's just say that I bellow a bloodthirsty roar.
And
Essentially,
you bang on your shield a little bit, You're making
yeah, something like
make a
that.
little bit of a racket.
I'm full primal rage right now, and that's it looks like I can't cast any spells. You know what? I do have 2 lay on hands.
You're gonna use it on yourself?
Probably use it on myself.
You should do it
Yeah,
for flavor as you're trying to intimidate, and you like become
No,
more
yeah,
invigorated.
there you go.
That works.
Heal myself. Yeah. I have to roll. I love that I roll.
That is very
Even though it's
amusing.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now, if he shoots with an arrow, it will hurt slightly less.
That's right. Okay, that will be your turn, I think.
Yeah. I will let him see the holy light radiating off of me,
Yeah.
so that he knows divine retribution has come for him.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay, Ro. Let's see what
This is
you're
my
up
turn.
to. Yes, though the fog is thick, you can still see 5 feet around you, which means you can see the Electro Knight, as Darix called him, still crackling with electricity, both from himself and from Silas, but he lies very close to defeat.
Okay. I'm going to use my Sin Dice and swing my Great Axe at him.
There you go.
Okay.
Kill him.
So that gives
Do I
you
have a
advantage
disadvantage?
and the extra...
Oh, okay. That gives me advantage.
You have advantage from flanking. So,
Okay.
yeah, he's turned to look at Silas after that.
Okay, so I
attack.
roll the advantage and then the d6.
Yeah, you can do it as together as one thing. So when you're rolling the attack, you can do under situational bonus. You can do 1d6.
Situational bonuses.
Yep.
Okay.
You just type 1d6, all one word, no space.
Okay.
Why
you
is
go.
there a spirit bomb?
That's a fog, some kind of arrow that that clouds your vision.
Dude, all that and you got a 15. Oh my
That
god.
sucks, man.
Yeah.
That is
That-
unfortunately
that's
for
big.
you not quite going to hit the man. So,
No. I think you need
Brutal.
to roll like a 17 or 18 to hit him, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 16 wasn't enough. So
Yep.
So you could try your bite instead, and it would just be advantage instead of sin days.
Right. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Oh, still
Damn.
nothing. All right,
Nope.
the fog is screwing with your abilities there, Ro. Your swings are slightly too wild, and your chomp is slightly too tame. And the knight still stands, but he's still fixated on Silas here.
Damn, I must be off my game today.
he thinks.
Ooh, all right, the Morning Star comes out for you, but at the last second, Silas, through the fog, you see it coming and dodge out of the way.
Nice.
He's gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
it. He's gonna do it again, and you are gonna dodge again. And I keep targeting the wrong thing.
Nice. That's
All
my
right,
boy.
that's 2 dodges, and this man is out of turns. But he seems to recognize your magic, and he stands his ground grimly.
Alright, so if I want to attack him, it'd be disadvantage, but I'm also flanking him, so it's a normal roll.
He's looking at you, so you don't get the flanking bonus. It's not disadvantage to attack, though. It's just you can't see past the fog, and your vision is basically truncated to like 5 feet. So you can only
Right.
see the 2 enemies that are flanking you: guard, the knight below you, and the pikeman to your left.
Okay, gotcha. In which case, I will go for the knight to the south of me and try to booming blade him once again.
Okay, so that'll be a normal roll.
Ooh, rough.
Not quite gonna be good enough.
Alright, the hawk will do a little circle here and come at him from the side.
Okay. You could give it an advantage on its attack roll if you wanted to go from the back or like the slightly lower.
Over here.
Yep, that works.
Awesome.
Ooh, still not
16.
quite high enough. Yeah, this man is a tank with his shield and his heavy armor. He's absorbing
Alright.
all this pressure.
Dude, why do you get a -3?
It's when I was setting up the weapon to use the bonus from my feet, the calculation got really fucked up and I couldn't figure out how to fix it, so I just offset it with a higher modifier.
I see. So you
Yeah.
actually only get -1.
I think it's because the Talon presumably uses its strength roll instead of its dexterity roll.
Oh, hold on, that's not correct at all.
Yeah, you're getting a -1. That's why I was confused.
It's supposed to be +3.
Yeah, a +3 would have actually hit it there. So it looks like the Talon is set up as a strength weapon, basically. So I just ticked finesse so that it'll use. You want to try rolling the Talon again?
Oh, I see. Every time you desummon it erases everything that I do to edit it.
In this case, I made a custom permanent token, so
Yeah, I edited it earlier.
yeah,
And put all the feat stuff back in, and it's gone again.
Yeah, so it must have been that like every time we resummon it, and then like the last time was.
Well,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, let me know. Like we can do this later, like before the next session, what the traits are, and I can put it in because I basically made a character sheet for it in a way, like set it up that way. So, all right.
All right, so the knight takes 6 points of piercing damage or slashing.
Okay, the knight is going to be sundered by this blow, and the electricity will bolt out after the hawk, but it narrowly does not fit the bill there. The hawk managing to land ever so slightly unsinged.
Dude, if this was Divinity, all of you are getting stunned because the lightning
Yeah.
would combine with the smoke, and that's really funny to think about how bad
It
that
really
game
is.
was.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep, he's dead.
Now
That's
he's
why
dead.
that's why the lightning hit and missed. Yeah. All right. In that case, it'll be guard turn. He's gonna strike at you with his spear, and then his dagger. And while the dagger is not going to hit the spear, strike is good, and that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh man, poor Silas. He's taking it. This fight.
Yep.
We are going to need to rest before we fight again. Sure.
Narath, you are up with Ashtorium on deck.
I can't wait to get a dragon egg, dude.
The knight's dead.
The knight is dead. The only one that's in melee combat that's still intact is the guard that just stabbed Silas for 7 points of health. And
But he's inside the fog.
you'll
so
have to
I don't
go.
think-
You'll have to get close enough to see him, which means you have to be within 5 feet of him. But you know his
None of you-
relative position.
Okay.
So it's not metagaming if you move towards him.
Yeah. Because he was there before the
Yeah.
fog came in. So
So when
he
you
would know
when you get close
approximately
enough,
right.
you confirm that he's still there. You're like, okay,
I flank him.
that's right. If you want to go for your advantage long or advantage chill touch. Okay, that does narrowly hit him. For
Nice.
5 points of necrotic damage. That man
All right.
is definitely feeling it.
Okay.
No.
So
Right.
the knight's dead, right?
Yeah, the one that
Yeah,
was
the Electro Knight is no more.
All right, so I'm gonna try that intimidation again. So this is a much better roll. So Narath's gonna shout out, "Your champion has been butchered like a dog. When I am done here, I will open up his armor, and then I will tear out all of his organs. I will mix them with the rest of you shit stains, and make a little and I will mix those organs with your own once I do the same to all of you."
Oh,
Very
okay.
spooky. Very, very spooky. I would run.
To be honest, I was more hoping that the knight was alive so I could make a can opener joke where like I'm gonna bust you out that armor and I'm gonna bust open your insides, but
It's okay. He's dead. That's fine.
we had
He's
to
a dead
improvise,
boy.
boys.
Wow, horrifying!
Thank you, a Scottish robot dwarf man.
No, dude, that was the second roll. What did you guys think that was the second roll for?
Assuming no one's scared.
The man that you just struck is not feeling too hot after that. Overall, he's standing his ground, but he's clearly not pleased with the situation.
He's
The
brave.
robot's gonna
He's
do
brave.
They're
Alright,
all
Mr.
brave. That was
Robot.
a 17.
Yeah.
Well, there's only 2 of them left, so not that many.
Make the bones crunch loud so the archer can hear it.
That's gonna be all right. 6 points of bludgeoning damage from this guard as Ashtorium punches hard. The man is bloodied and not very much looking worse for wear. Blink, as the fog begins to dissipate, what will you do?
That guy shot you with an arrow. Oh.
All right. So moving forward and then using his cunning action to dash, he is going to very quickly close this gap between him and the archer.
Okay.
Nice. He's dead.
And as he's running up and with his rapier and dagger still drawn, he's going to approach this guard and strike with the rapier. But as he's running up, he's going to say, "You really should get going." Oh,
Damn. It sounded cool
because
though.
it's scared.
How did you know he was scared?
I don't know. The guy rolled a 17.
Yeah, the second roll. Was
Remember,
actually for-
remember. It's best to smack talk after you do your roll to make sure you actually hit.
You've
Save
locked
the
him in
smack.
combat, but he's not struck, unfortunately. for
Yeah.
you.
What will he do?
Well, he's going to drop his bow, letting it clatter to the ground, and as he strikes out with a dagger, you parry with ease, sending his dagger clattering off into the distance, and then he makes a move to run. So, let's see that attack of opportunity. That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, 10 points. You got him, and he's limping tough after that one, but he still hampers on.
Oh, come on! And Derek can't make it, and
Yeah,
Coward.
even if I dash, I
He's
couldn't
out.
make it.
And then, right before your eyes, he leaps into the fireplace as if he were diving into a pool and vanishes.
Blink is
If
mad
we
that
had
he can't
jumped
know
in the
more about.
fireplace earlier, we would have ended up here.
well, it's time to go on a genocide.
The monsters will claim him. It's okay.
All right, Darix, the only elf still left standing, is already surrounded by your compatriot. So you will get advantage on this attack.
Ta-da-da.
That hits. Let's see.
Noise.
Ooh, just enough to crush the last last zip of spit from this man. He is crumpling to the ground as you strike him down. And the hall goes quiet.
Derek's now knows that they know what he knows.
That is the thing you were looking for, huh?
Yep.
I see.
Blink is immediately going to call for a splinter.
Okay. Anybody else have an immediate reaction or action they would like to take?
So, what am I looking at? What happened?
Well, there's a fireplace, and if you go inside the fireplace, you
You teleport
go into
away.
another place.
Yeah.
Narath will look to Darax and say, he'll say, "You heard them. They have a dragon egg. Let's
Yes.
go." And you'll head towards the fire.
I know.
And
Silas,
looking
you're-
to Darax one more time with a nod, Narath will look like, "You ready?"
Derek knows we all should rest. We're all half dead or more than half dead.
in the case of Silas.
Yeah.
In the case of Silas, yeah. Well, I mean, even both me and Narath are also, and Astorium and Ro. All of us
Yeah.
are,
We're all fucked
except
up.
Blink.
Except for
Yeah,
Blink.
Blink is
Blink's
the
the
only
only one
one.
who's doing well.
But like, I don't know how to justify in the story, like from a roleplay's perspective, at this time, stopping. Like, the egg is in
we're
danger.
this close. Yeah.
Of being used.
There
as
is
a
one
bomb.
option.
What
There
is
is
that?
one option. We go to the abomination and ask it to heal our wounds. He's just upstairs.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I can think of from a roleplay perspective. Because there's
Now,
no
I'm
way
gonna
that
tell you
that
flat out that
Darax.
Narath is going to jump in here unless you
Yeah.
say something.
Yeah, there's
So
no
it
way
has
that
to be
Darax.
Darax.
Yeah, there's no way that Derek's and Narath stop this time.
All right,
Way.
so it falls to the other two party members that are watching the two Dragonborn head towards the fire.
Well, no, I mean, like,
with-
yeah, somebody should say something to help me. You know, like,
Well, I'm actually not watching anything. I'm talking to Slinter. So
Oh wow! Okay,
when I'm done talking to Slinter, if it takes that long.
Yeah, we're gonna already be through there by the time you're done. Ashtorium, the ghost of Ashtorium. Do you want to say something?
yeah, maybe the dwarf will say something like,
Yes.
"Where
dwarf.
the hell are
Dwarf
the
maybe.
lizard boys going?"
Yeah.
That sure
Dwarf,
did
please.
take a lot out of us.
Yep, sure did. but it don't matter. Because I'm trying to justify how we could stop, and I just can't. I'm struggling.
Is anyone gonna say anything?
I
There
guess.
isn't.
Well, Rio's walking away now.
Oh, well, I was about to talk to because I was going to tell them that Silas is not looking very good.
I'll just say before you walk away, Silas will look to you and he'll say, "My wounds are grave. I can continue, but I fear using the last of my magical abilities for the day. It would be best if I could rest, if it is for a bit."
I'll relay that information to the rest of the group. I do think it is about time we think about taking care of ourselves. Where are you
I will
two
say
off to?
To do what must be done now.
Silas is injured quite severely, and the rest of us aren't looking much better.
Yes.
Do you think that we will be ready for whatever is on the other side?
We cannot
No.
leave these degenerates with a dragon egg.
I understand
a
your
moment.
concern. But if we all die, that dragon egg will be no better off.
How long do you presume we wait before they blow the manor with us in it?
I don't know.
An hour.
However long it takes for Silas to regain some of his magic abilities. And maybe you
That
as
will
well.
take hours. We do not have hours.
Then what do you suppose we do?
Narath pauses a moment with a very grim thought that crosses his mind, and he says, "We must speak to the abomination again. We must bargain for more power.
Derek's
And
grimaced
restore us."
I am not sure of that plan.
It is the only plan.
What about
cannot
that
wait.
totem? That was pretty nifty.
Derek's will grimace at that too. Most of the things he hates so much.
Narrowing his eyes, Narath will plume his magical knowledge to wonder if he could somehow bolster the totem by desecrating the freshly made elven corpses in a ritualistic manner before it.
Well, go ahead and roll Arcana for me. Narath, your identification of the magical nature of that totem leaves you to believe that it is kind of its own source of power, and you're not aware that doing such a ritual would bolster it, but you reckon that it only takes time to regenerate as it is now.
All right, with that roll, do I have any idea if the time has passed enough that we could get some power out of it again?
You reckon it could be worth a shot.
We will try the totem first. Perhaps it has rejuvenated itself.
Derek's is going
But
to
no.
ask Kanakan, Great Warrior, impart your wisdom unto me.
You seek the safety of this sacred object. First, you must be safe.
But we do not know how long before they...
Internet went full retard. I'm tunneling through my phone right now.
Yeah.
We do not know how long before they desecrate, defile it, and turn it into some bomb.
I'm back now. What did I miss?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
You have slowed their hand, if not broken it off completely. One limping elf is not enough to do what needs to be done. Use your senses.
He will do this. Divine sense. Go!
Divine sense. Go.
Oh!
It
I like it.
smells like
The
evil in here.
the lovely stench of victory of good over evil, the conquest of the divine, fills your senses, Darix. The crate that contains this dragon egg must have been opened, for now its emanations resonate within the confines of this manor, permeating it, calling for you. But the words of Kennecon ring true. It is not threatened or suffocated by evil nearly to the same degree that you thought. There is another presence within. Something familiar, something you have laid eyes on in your time within this manor. And you know it will be a fight. But you have a sense that this fight will be... It'll be one with care and preparation, not necessarily with rash action.
This will cause Derek's to exhale. Derek's will start to calm. And his wrath will not fade completely, because the very idea unfathomable and unforgivable, but he's got sense again. And he turns to the old one and says, "It is safe for the moment. We can rest."
I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Okay. So, sorry, I was distracted.
Basically,
Darix used divine sense,
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
and he got the sense that the dragon egg's not going to die in 5 hours.
Correct. Yeah,
In-
it's
It's
for the moment it's safe.
you only need 1 hour for a short rest, but also it seems that for the moment it's safe, yet there is a presence that will require confrontation.
Yeah, very strong presence, and that it is best that Providence has provided the wisdom that we ought to be prepared and not act in rash. So Darks will heed Providence's wisdom.
And so Derek, all Derek said was that is that it's safe to rest, or did he say
Yeah,
something else?
he will attempt to explain basically what I just said.
Okay, so you're trying to explain the whole thing.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Hopefully I don't bomb that because I'm calm and rational now.
Has Slinter answered my call?
Slinter
he
is
answering the
present.
telephone?
Well, that sucks, but true.
All right, so
I mean, you would also see that.
I don't want it to be
Darks-
charisma that it's checking against, because it's not
But-
really
No,
like
I
I'm
mean,
consciously.
you can also see that Derek's is truly calm. Like he made a very sudden, like he started to pray, and then after the prayer, the anger in his eyes is mostly gone, and he seems to not be, like he's very sincere and he truly believes the things that he's telling you.
What
And
you
you
say
also-
is true,
Yeah.
and we will need every ounce of power, not just a rest. Do as you like, but I will commune with the totem and the abomination again. And if they grant me the strength necessary, I will go early if needs be.
Darks does not say anything because he does not think he can convince you to do otherwise. He hears the conviction in your voice, and he doesn't think he.
Blink as Everestus, before he talks to Slinter, hearing all of this, will say, I am better off than the most, so as soon as one of you two is ready to go, if we must leave early, I'm willing to go with you. I do think it unwise to leave without the rest of the party, though, knowing what might be ahead.
Nerath, before you go, there is something I must show you. You as well, Darux. There is something I have not shared with you that I've remembered as a result of this talk of a dragon egg. And so he takes out his bag, and from it he produces, I think it's 2 scaled eggs.
That's right. One of them is
came into-
an icy blue, and the other is a mottled brown.
Okay, well, we know immediately if these are dragon eggs or not. So, are they dragon eggs?
Or Draconin eggs.
They appear to be more like Draconin eggs than dragon eggs. Too small to be a dragon's egg.
Okay, and obviously, yeah. Shock will pass over again. Dark's face.
I think he was going to say more stuff as he produced them, but
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. I came into possession of these when I raided one of the warehouses of the Brewbeards, I believe they were called. They were in the attic after I had destroyed the other 5 crates that were full of bones and organs. I came across one that wasn't. It was different, and it had these eggs within.
Do I recognize what color Draconin those eggs are?
Yeah, there's a blue and you said a mottled one. I can't remember.
Mottled brown, yeah.
A blue and a red.
Yeah, blue and brown or blue and red. I mean, both of us would
Red
know.
Draconin, you say?
No. It's not red. It's mottled brown.
Yeah, it's brown.
Oh.
It's a brown.
There's brown Draconin?
Yeah, there's like 14 different Draconin colors.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I didn't know it was brown. I thought it was just the
We're
big-
by
the
a
big
diverse and multicultural group.
Holy fuck! There's
Yeah, lots of
14
diversity.
grades? What the fuck?
Lots of diversity. It's beautiful.
Okay, so, well, in that case, brown and blue. Do I hate browns? Are browns like Browns or not?
What a question to ask.
Do I hate Browns?
hate
That's it. That's all he
Browns?
says. Do I hate Browns?
Okay,
Out of
so there's
context.
the blue one would be
Wait.
most likely an Azure Draconin egg.
Mhm.
And that one you would expect to be you wouldn't necessarily predict. I don't think you would have had much history. They come from like usually obviously frosted areas usually and stuff. So, maybe you would have seen them, but they do tend to be pretty reclusive to a man. Um
I was in a northern land, but yeah.
Yeah.
And
I don't
then
think I've tangoed with the blues too much, but
Right.
I would know they exist.
the brown is
the mottled brown would either be bronze or copper, and I don't
Hmm.
think either of you would have experience with them necessarily.
no. I mean, I would know what they look like, but yeah,
Yeah.
no.
So I'm not
Norath will
sure
say,
whether you'd be able to tell the difference between the two.
are these all of them?
These are the only two that I found. They were within a single crate together.
Now, do these look like they're healthy and alive and not in the process of petrifying?
Yes, they seem to be germinating, I guess you would say.
Um,
The fact that they are in good health is a miracle in of itself.
I assume that they were intended to come to this very manor. What they wanted to do with them, I can only shudder at.
child sacrifice.
I don't see why not. They seem to have no boundaries or moral scruples here.
To what base, vile wickedness do these threatens not stoop to?
I
cannot
understand
answer
your
the
wrath,
question.
Derax.
He
We
will.
will make sure not an elf escapes this place. That I promise you.
Despite his righteous anger, he reaches both of his hands out and touches the eggs very gingerly. As if they were, newborn babes.
Mhm.
And they are not of my kin, but they are still unborn little ones. Their lives are worth infinitely more than every creature in this manor. More so than my own life. And you say you've had them for...
Oh, only since I went to the warehouse. That was, the night before we started all of this nonsense.
So those stunted, hairy, short, hideous, scaleless mongrel dogs. Those alcoholic lechers have been hoarding our unborn, trading them, selling them.
Yes, I believe so. The short apekin seem to have been transporting them for, whoever's been running the show here.
Is this what happens without the guidance of the white draconin? Is this what smooth skin races do?
Well,
They
don't
are
think this is
probably
normal.
lackeys like the humans. I place all the blame on the elves. They were meant to be brought here. The rest, they probably didn't even know.
How many do you
Still,
think
they
are
must all die for the transgression, of course.
how many do you think are complicit?
Many hundreds. Many hundreds that we will find and butcher in time thereax. For now, Ro, turn them over to the White Draconin. He shall be their guardian as of now. And when this is done, you shall take me to these stunted little wretches, so that I may extract my vengeance as well. Agreed.
Sure, I see no reason why not. I'm not exactly the caretaker type. If you wish to take them, Durix,
He
they can-
does.
yes, they can be within
Very,
your charge.
very carefully cradling them in his arm as he reaches behind him with his other and pulls out his backpack. And then he makes and moves his paint supplies and other supplies, moves the brushes, and makes sure that they're snuggled tightly in there. And then he kind of puts the linens and cloths around them so that they're even further protected. And then he puts the backpack over his shoulder. It has been a day. A day.
A lot can happen in one day, apparently.
I am tired. I have never been so tired. I feel as old as Nerat looks.
Owned.
I mean, I am 105.
Yeah, and Derek doesn't mean this in a mean way. Like he's sincere. He's like, yeah, I really feel that old.
There really is no like, oh, you're old jokes. It's like, yeah, I'm old.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah,
Water's wet.
yeah. Thank you, bro, for the.
You are very welcome. I am glad that these eggs can be taken care of and protected.
I must confess to you to your doubts about your character. Upon knowing you are demon blooded, or you know well the weight this carries.
Oh, I know all about demons and their vileness.
You have brought honor and dignity to the name of your clan. However many are left.
Not many, unfortunately.
Of that, I am sorry to hear, noble Ro.
Mm.
Words cannot describe the service you have rendered today.
Derek's is now
I-
going to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that he's going to nod his head and then go on over to Silas. And even though he doesn't have magic left, he's going to he does know about first aid and everything, so he's going to tend to his wounds as best as he can. As well, I presume we are now going to end and rest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, as they are all doing this, and Slinter is present. Does he say anything when I call him, or does he just kind of hang around?
For now, he is watching intently the goings on of the negotiation that just occurred in the
Yeah.
conversation. So he hasn't said anything.
What are
Right.
He's
Venus'
reading
thoughts
in
on
real
the
time.
dragon egg and now the draconin eggs that have been so casually thrown into this?
Yeah. So as they're all once they're done talking, Blake will say, "So, one elf, one piece of information. Do you have any suggestions of what you would like to share, or should I find something to ask myself?"
There's a mental sort of rumbling of some kind of discussion, maybe an internal monologue or something like that. And then Slinter responds, Darux could have said as old as I am. For I have lived For 500 years. Dun dun dun.
Nice.
Dun
That's an
dun
introduction.
dun.
Link should be happy.
But you're dead now.
Is that natural?
Splinter simply laughs at you.
Right.
Alright,
About
so
as-
Splinter was a
about-
changeling wizard, is what I'm hearing.
About as natural as Norathia.
Hey, as far as you know, I am natural
You're not
for
natural.
my age. I'm 75. I'm 75. We live till 80.
Yeah, but that was a lie. You liar.
Okay, well, he can roll like an insight check or something about
Did
my
you use
lie.
necrotic, not magic? Even if your age isn't natural, your magic.
Okay,
is
but you
natural.
don't know that. You need to either pass a check of some kind because you're not a regular magic
I
user,
wouldn't. I
or-
don't
you
think
have
that
the skeleton
information is
hand,
actually.
you know. So it's not necrotic. The skeletal hand makes sense.
Yeah, bro.
I think that information would be something that would probably pass over his head in the middle of all this stuff. So that would be like
yeah,
a
that's fair.
downtime
He would need to roll
reflection
Arcana or
thing.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying his age. It was a magical,
Yeah.
because like necrotic magic and
You
my
could have said as natural as Narath's strength or something.
Sure, if that's what you want me to say.
That's more
My head that you don't hear. All right.
Because it's
If that
clearly
makes you feel better
I'm
out
an
of
old man,
character,
but I'm
yes.
also like moving like a football player. so
Absolutely.
I'm also I'm like clearly like on death's door, like age wise, but somehow I'm tanking the fucking furious sin lord punches.
Yeah. So the party is then preparing to rest, it sounds.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, Narath is gonna run up and do those dark dealings before the party rest, but that can wait till next session. I'm more interested in what Evina's thoughts were on the dragon egg stuff and the now draconian eggs as well.
Okay. I can say that we can cover that either in your thread or at the beginning of the next session, if that
Alright.
works for you. Anybody else want to do anything or get anything in before the session turns over?
No. Me and Derek's both have been through a lot today.
That's
You know?
right.
Yeah,
Time
everybody's
for a
been through
nice
lot today.
rest. Yeah.
You know, just out of curiosity, because I'm proficient in medicine, can I make a medicine check to do anything to make my short rest more beneficial?
Well, we're straying away from the rules as written thing, so I think a short rest will end up giving you a spell slot back for one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because I feel like short rests are something that, well, it's either they're really good or they're not really good. So, our Draconian will
That's
get one
half
use
of
of
my
their
spell
breath
slots
weapon. What'd you say?
Is that for all magic users or just him?
Well, warlocks get their stuff back on a short rest, don't they?
Oh, we do.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a warlock
Yeah,
thing.
Holy fuck.
warlocks specifically. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I think it's.
but-
Is it all spell slots or is it?
Yeah, warlocks only have 2 spell slots, so they get them back.
Right.
Holy
So
fuck.
so you guys on a short rest, the warlocks will get all their spell slots, and then other magic users, or at least like.
I won't get any of my spell slots back. I won't get any of them.
For the most part, clerics, wizards, druids, sorcerers all work the same spell wise. So paladins would be up to you.
Yeah, I was thinking about Paladin. I was debating whether to make it so that, like, maybe it's like he gets lay on hands equal to whatever his hit dice roll is,
That'd be cool.
and then
That would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, because if we're gonna go fight a boss and I got no smite and no healing, that sucks.
Yeah, you'll get a breath weapon
You
use
just gotta
back,
make a
but
dark pact, bro.
Just one breath weapon use, man.
on a short rest, yeah, you get him.
Being
all
a
better.
paladin is hard, let me tell you. Being a herald is harder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll think about the other stuff that you might get back, like whether to give you one spell slot back like the rest. Um, but I definitely think that as a paladin, you'll get the when you spend your hit dice to see how many how much HP you recover from the rest, you'll get that many back and lay on hands at least.
So is that like per level or?
No, so the way it works is that every time you do a short rest, you roll your hit dice, and that determines how much you heal. And
Okay.
so you roll, in this case, it would be just your D10, I think, is a paladin. So you roll a D10 and you take that total, and I think it's like D10 plus Constitution, and that's your amount for healing.
I don't have any.
I got +2 con, so
I don't have any fucking limited abilities, so I'm not getting anything back other than my 2 health.
That's right. But yeah, we'll work on that when I replace Rogue with something epic later. But
yeah, because especially poor Silas, who is
yes,
really
he's
Oh
feeling
yeah, he
it.
definitely needs the health.
So yeah, we can run through all of that at the start of the next session.
all right.
I
I will let the DM handle the hard questions.
That's right.
I just kill things.
Yeah. You killed a furious Sin Lord, dude. And that
was so
furious.
sick. 25 damage in a single
Yeah,
turn.
dude.
Oh god, that felt so good.
Dark
So good.
smashed.
I was so worried too because my mace roll was I hit for 3. I was like 3. I know it's 3, but
It was actually 2. It wasn't even
Furious
3.
3 Lord.
oh man, yeah. Then out of nowhere, the rest of that damage, baby. Yes, 2d8s.
That's right. It worked
And
out.
then I didn't know the bread weapon could go that high because it's always been like 4 or 5.
Good
I
night,
get 10.
homies.
Plus your
Good
level.
night, homies.
So it's
See you later,
Oh,
man.
that's right. Well,
Sure.
good night, brother. It is plus my level. I forgot about that. So, yeah, that was an amazing breath weapon.
It
that means
definitely
at
worked.
level 20, it's 1d8 plus 20 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. that's
Yeah,
a
but at
lot.
level 20, you can do a lot more
Insta
damage.
hit. And you can do it as many times as your proficiency bonus as a bonus action. Like level 20 Draconin are just fucking insane.
Yeah, yeah. If there's like a whole hallway full of like chaff, I just go poof, and then there's no more chaff. The problem is solved.
Yeah, that's right.
Area denial specialist.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh look, there's a giant tomb and there's a super evil mega lich. He's at the end of it, and you're like, it's okay. I'll just kill like 20 skeletons once. Oh,
It
it's
would
no
be
big
pretty
deal.
epic if it like increased in length or something like the
Or yeah,
distance.
length or radius or like width. It's like,
Yeah.
pfft, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Like it became a wider cone.
Right, and maybe that'll tie into like it being based on your origin Drake or something.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, Lucy was
think-
in the chat at some point and he said Ashtorian punches. Good job, Lucy. You punched.
It's true. Yeah,
That is
I
what
think
Astron
white
does.
draconian would probably do like a longer line. That would make. I think that probably fits them more, like a piercing weapon.
Right, yeah, as opposed to a wider
F
fork
wider
or
arc.
whatever, yeah.
Yeah, like I could snipe somebody. I don't need a bow. I have breath weapon.
Pretty epic.
And the most recent short story I wrote, it was like Treasure Planet meets BattleTech meets Spelljammer, and like they were like dracons or dragons that can fly in the ether, which is there's no space. Space, as we think of it, isn't a thing. It's all the ether. It's all like like space is an ocean, and you actually have like ships. They look like actual ships, like galleons, and
Right.
and they fly, they sail across the ether. Yeah, like the last third of the short story was the Dracon and his rider fighting off 3 aether worms, and I had the Dracon shoot like it was like a lance, like his breath weapon was like a lance, like a big old radiant laser beam, essentially. And I was like, this is so sick. This is how I imagine, White Draconian would be when they're very experienced and older.
Yeah, they've refined their breath weapon into a veritable war weapon.
Yeah, very cool. Very cool. They're like, oh, there's an archer over there. He's too far away. No problem. I will channel my breath to snipe him.
Yeah, they like convert it from what it is into like something that's more like magic missile.
Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. That's really cool.
All right, well, with all that said, homies, I think we are just about ready to close the stream down. Thanks for hanging out. We managed to
Yeah, man, it's
do
great.
a little under 4.5 hours, so we're getting away from those ridiculous 6-hour marathons.
Oh yeah, I can't do them, man. They mess
yeah.
me up.
You say ridiculous. I say epic.
Yeah. Well, listen, I won't
Wait,
say that
listen,
they weren't epic.
None of you homies go to liturgy in the morning. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's true.
they're not epic when you gotta wake up early in the morning and go to church.
That's right. So,
That means we just got to start earlier.
yeah. Funnily enough, I didn't even think about this, but technically, I think today we could have because Lucy wasn't here. I think Lucy's the main reason we start late, but I actually don't know how everybody else does that. But yeah,
right,
I mean, getting
I
6
can,
people.
It's just today in particular would have been bad.
Right. Getting 6 people in is definitely a challenge. So
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I do not begrudge anyone for having to miss an occasional session. And so, I'm glad that we've established enough of like, each other's characters where we made it 5 sessions of pretty prolonged roleplay without needing to worry about like anybody missing, and so that by then we kind of knew how the other characters worked, and so if I had to step in to pilot them, in cases where I'm not sure, I'll probably be like, what do you guys think they might say, and then like crowdsource it a bit. But yeah, I think that kind of thing is it's good to get that stuff sorted. And
Definitely glad I was here for this session.
Yeah,
this was a very important one.
So it would seem.
Hey, we didn't really fight either, other than when Narath decided to, and Blink decided to do that. But hey, you know what?
Yeah, there were some interesting party dynamics established.
Yeah, but thankfully, cool heads prevailed. The bad guys was coming to them.
I will say,
fucking egg snatchers.
Yeah, egg snatchers, dude. They die immediately. That's it. There's only one penalty for that. Death.
a really fucking hilarious takeaway for me this session is that we decided not to fight the creature in the box that was surrounded by the same creatures that we just walked into the next room, and we're like, oh, yep, we're gonna fucking murder every last one of you.
I really was impressed by that decision.
I was thinking, like, what would Darks do here, right? And because as soon as he saw the little demons that we always fight, it was one thing, but then of course the creature grabbed Narath, and then Narath just started talking to it. And Darks was like, well, if I hit it now, it'll probably instantly kill Narath. So it's probably not a good idea. I'll wait and see what happens. And then the thing just disappeared. So Darks was like, well, I don't know where it went to. So I'll worry about it later. We'll kill it later.
Ro was very like, what the hell is going on whenever
Yeah,
was
exactly,
leaving? And he was like, was looking back and forth and was like, you are lucky, creature.
Yes, and in reaction, it just materializes through it reconfigures the positioning of the floor and then closes it back after it. So that thing is gone, loosed into the wild by now. See you, nerd.
I like that it's taken a day, just a day, for our dear old Darks to
hate this place,
become numb. Like he's just like, oh yes, well, I've seen a woman just explode in a viscera. I've seen, gory fire demons.
Yep.
I've seen blood magic. I've seen necromancy. I saw a cosmic horror monster with a bunch of eyeballs. What's this new cosmic horror monster with no eyeballs? Who cares?